Oh shit, hello? I'm gone. Oops, hold on. Hello, Nico? God damn, I was not expecting that. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh my god. What is shit? What the hell? Hello, hello. Hi, Imperian. Hi, Nico. Hi, Nori. Kingdom. Kingdom, are you working right now? Hold on, I got this. Go follow my Yoshi. She's so cool. I'm about to hit Saint and Mahjong Soul, I believe, this year. In 30 days. Can you believe it? No, 700 is freaking wild, by the way. Did not. I woke up and I was like, what did my goal say? What did my goal say? Completed. You know, guys, I slept all day yesterday. It might be cooked for me. But I woke up at 6 in the morning today. Oh. Oh yeah, I added more 7TV emotes. I don't know if they showed up in my chat yet. I'm thinking I'm hearing 700. No, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how, guys. Okay. I kind of wanted to be a defense attorney today. When you meet these two, bro, I genuinely don't know how. But we should go through my Twitch recap. I actually wanted to check that today. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Here, shout out to my wonderful mod. Couldn't have done it without you. Happy birthday, Nico. Nico's birthday is actually in 2 more days, no? It's on the 4th. What are you talking about? Or am I wrong? Did I get my Oshi's birthday wrong? Is it not on the 4th? Holy crap. Is it today? My brother's birthday is today, actually. Is it everyone's birthday today? What the heck? No, but very early stream, actually. I was like, I'm not really doing much. I showered. I didn't do laundry yet. I was gonna do that at the end of the day. Because, you know. Anyways. Is it everyone's birthday today? Holy crap. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Happy birthday, y'all. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not wrong. Okay. She's got Hollywood us. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Hold on, let me go to my... Oh, I'm gone. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where is she? Hello, Nathan. Hello. Hold on, I got this. Where's my window capture? Okay, let's look through this. Okay. Hello, Flame. Guys, you guys think I'm the type of person to just say it's like you know, like, people don't, like, celebrities don't know the only thing that makes them so big is because people keep following them, you know? You guys think nah, I stream because I like talking to you guys. Like, maybe I might forget, like, the only way that I feel like I would forget someone is if they, like, talk in my chat like 1 or 2 times, right? And then come back like after a year and I'm like, wait, do I know you? Like, it's just, no, stop. You guys are actually bullying me. Hi, Jester. If you really care what country you live in, Texas. I doxed you right then and there. Ow. Okay, no, hold on. Should I go through? Community is just like full Twitch. No, am I wrong? Oh shit. Am I wrong? Oh yeah, it's just full. My stream. Yo, my bad, guys. My bad. Someone delete that. Delete the VOD. I doxed Kingdom. My bad. No. Okay. Is this all? I can't go out. Oh, I guess. Damn. I streamed hella. I streamed so much. 971. Jesus. 217 streams. I feel like 5 of them are probably just my internet cutting out. Everything about it. You know how many times I had to restream that day? 25? Oh, shit. Wait, that's crazy. Nori and Kingdom? 25? Oh, god damn. Do you guys hate me? Do you guys just hate me? What do you mean you want a refund? How am I supposed to refund you? Still less hours than I earned on Siege this year. Really? Damn, you were... Oh, thank you for the head pats, Kev. I'm at a 6. What do you mean? Sweats for what? Oh, you fucking streak. Nico's at 5. And I think I think I'm like, I don't know who my highest stream streak is. I mean, like, me on someone else's channel. You're at 14? Damn, that's still pretty good. Because sometimes I fucking... Okay, these make sense. I don't think I have... I don't know why there's just a goat here. Is it top 5? Yeah. I'm almost at 50 for Omar. Yo, halfway to 100? Guys, art. Top 10. I streamed over 80 hours. 80... Hold on. I'm actually curious how much hours I have on Silk Song. Because I streamed that shit for so long. And you're telling me... Okay, I just stream a lot of art at the beginning of the year. Are you sure? What? Where's Silk Song? You did art? I know. I'm an artist? My bad, guys. I have 88 hours on Silk Song. And I have about 90 hours on Hollow Knight. So I have less hours on Rivals. If you think about it, if Rivals is 3rd and Silk Song's 2nd, that means I have less than 80 hours on Rivals. Live streamed. Guys, what you guys drew? I drew Kubi. You guys want to see? Look. I post. Kubi looks really young. Kubi doesn't look old enough in the, like, not like old, but like, you know, like, he looks like teenager age. He said he wanted to look dead. Okay, I could. Anyways, it looks pretty good. I may be going out of my art block. Who knows? We'll see. But I'm just getting to stream art again because the thing is, the monitor keeps fucking up my. Last time it didn't disconnect my OBS completely, but what does Kubi look like with that one character? Bungo Stray Dogs. Who? Hi, Coco. Who are you talking? Character? I can only think of Dazai, but oh my god, Roblox. No, I can. I don't know, guys. I haven't watched Bungo Stray. I actually wanted to read the manga for that. I wanted to read the manga for Soul Eater. I need actually. Oh yeah, the Siri raid. That was freaking wild, by the way. That was Yoki Sira? Siri? Fuck, I fucked up the name. Yoka Siri. There we go. You know, I've seen her shorts. I've seen her, yeah. No, Yoka Siri. Okay, sorry. You were there? Yeah, it was during the... You know, I need to add something else, because the metal pipe doesn't scare me anymore. But thank you, Flames. Yeah, it was The Walking Dead. I was playing The Walking Dead. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry. I was oh. I only know her through your friend Aries. I know she does streams with another. I think it is Aries, yeah. The cry emo. I think it's because I deleted a lot of emotes. That is probably like you know, like, this clown emo might be gone once I make a new one. We'll see. They're going through phases. I don't know if I like these two that much. Oh my god. My biggest fan. Ari, Haya, Zealous, Rio, Shan, Kingdom, Scarecrow, Nathan, and Anna. Oh my god, Anna's on here. Oh my god. My OG mod. See, bro, I'm... No! Nori, I'm so sorry. Crossovers, 12 collaborations. That's freaking wild. 4 with Shan and 2 with Mochi. 9 with Haya, 7... Lucy... Oh, Lucy rated me 7 times? Oh, yeah, that should make sense. Haya type boss. Haya doesn't have mod perms, guys. He's a mod and type. He only has Twitch perms. He doesn't have mod perms and, like... Oh, I'm pretty sure I also disabled boss. Oh, never mind. I guess I did it. Is it actually on? Never mind. I didn't disable it. Alright, guys. Who you guys want to join as? A ranger? A druid? A bard? Necromancer? Necromancer sounds pretty cool. You want to summon the dead? Dan! Dan is actually on here. Look. I should move my fat head. Hold on. Yeah. Sung Jin-woo. I sent so many raids this year. I don't think I rated it. I don't know. I don't know when I started actually raiding people. But, oh. I guess I can't go anywhere. Should I just move me? Hold on. Where should I go? I'll just stay down here. Well, I think this is like the best right now. I rated Shan 14 times. I rated Haya 14. Oh my god. Why is this shit so big? I mean, sorry. What is this? Why is it so big? Are you gonna do a spell? I've never seen this. It's because I thought I disabled this because I didn't really do boss stuff. I just like them like on the bottom. I didn't realize how big the like boss thing actually was. Damn. Y'all are doing no fucking damage to this thing. Hello? Oh, it's cooked. You guys are cooked. GG. GG. Boss is gonna win. I already know. Let me see. Let me change some music. Let's see. What music should I listen to? GG, no heals. You guys don't have a priest. It's cooked. Heal all allies from 5 to 7. What are you gonna do, Flames? Alright, let's go through. I rated Vixley 13 times. 360. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This being the freaking top viewed clip. When you... Do you have a defib? Someone defib me. You guys are actually cooked. I'm sorry, you guys didn't like make a dent into the boss. This is huge though. Anyways, play the clip. Wait, you really want to hear this? Not speed running around. What the? You see, the thing is, I scream really loud, and I also like, I don't know, I like cool down pretty like quickly at the same time. I scream and I'm like, oh, anyways. Like, if you want to hear something pretty loud, hold on. Twitch. I think it'd have to be one of the like knocks when I played the horror puzzle game. Let me close that. I don't remember how to. Buns. Hold on. I can't find it. Okay, hold on. It's like it has to be one of the knocks, right? Strafe. Are you guys? Hi, Mari. Let me find it. Amuja. Oh, this one's pretty loud actually. If you think about it, this one's get the crap out of me. Oh, you can't hear it. Cause why is she on all fours? Actually, it's not that loud, but it scared the crap out of me. I'm doing pretty good. We're looking through our Twitch recap of the year, and then they're doing a boss fight, which I'm surprised. Actually, like, I'm surprised you guys haven't died yet. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, Jesus, I grew hella. 571. I was at like, I was barely at 100. Well, I think I was at 100 something when I first started streaming again this year. It's crazy. What do you mean I got 571 followers this year? I think that's just, consistency. No, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you were around 200. Yeah, I remember because you're like, you guys all hit 300 at the same time. Yeah, I'm looking through my Twitch summary while they're getting beat up at the bottom. 10 hype trains? No, that's the number that like, I was like, holy shit. What the fuck? Bro, is Smurf queuing? Who is Smurf queuing? Oh. 794 is crazy. No, yeah. Yeah, I'll move myself back. Did you guys kill it? Wait. Oh my god, no one died yet? How you doing today, JC? Mari? The boss growls. Oh, is it gonna kill Empyrean? You guys and your... She's gonna forget us. She's gonna forget us. No. Yeah, keep on dancing until I'm dead. Oh my god, you killed it! Congratulations! Oh, you guys, 200 gold? That's not that much. You get that from just battling Kingdom. This guy has like 25k. You just win one fight. What about me as a viewer? I'm not gonna lie, I have started watching Twitch more this year. It's not about the prize. Oh, my bad. Hello, Andrew. How you doing today? Isn't it like... Jesus. No, yeah. I only started watching Twitch again this year. Like, when I do homework and stuff. But before, I used to just read. Exactly what do you do with gold? You can gamble. She was practicing. Who are you? The other day. It's good. Hi, Ender. I don't have 400. It's okay. I don't know. I think I had like under like 100 last year. Kill me. It's Overwatch. Oh no, that makes sense. I watch Soggy a lot. And Verdi. I'm dancing till I'm dead. Most watched channel. Whoa, who is this femboy? Thank you, Ender. No, yeah. I watch a lot of art. We have 82 channel points earned. Which is great. It's okay, when you're subbed, you get 1.2 more. You wanna see? Hold on. You wanna see? Hold on. I will make you next stream. I will make 107. 107.6. You wanna talk? I will make you again. Why'd you show him? Because he said I was bluffing. And like, what? Thanks for following. This fucking guy. Fake fan. What's your following age? Oh wait, he doesn't have it on. Fake points. I have Mochi. I've said you can't click on like the other people's. Like, what if I want to see how much channel points I earned in Mochi's? Hello? Now he's gonna raise the prices? I don't think so. He was talking about how my channel has like pretty high for 175 for VIP. But if you can't tell. And then we have Shan, 108, Mochi, 142, Lou, 87, and then we have Sagi, which you can't see. Her new icon is so freaking cute. 900, yeah, Jesus. And 2,000 of those in high. God damn. And you know, I love the popping emote so much. It's so freaking cute. That's crazy. I have almost the same amount of hours in Haya and Gummi, and you were like, no, that, yeah. I mean, I did stream more this year. Like, I streamed a lot. I feel like I stream a lot more than Haya sometimes. But he also, remember, you literally, like, I had, like, a couple 12-hour, Hi, Fear. I have a couple 5-hour, not 5-hour, a lot of 12-hour streams, surprisingly. It's crazy. Let's see. 2 hype trains, 1 gifted sub. Mod of the year. I don't know whose mod I am. I don't know whose fucking mod I am, but I'm a mod in someone's channel. Channel's moderated. 1. Is it actually on us? I don't know how to get to mod view. Twitch. I'm not high as mod. Oh, not me. I want to just go into mod view. Yeah. I'm a mod in Kingdoms. Kingdom, you made me a fucking mod? What? Huh? I don't. This is an old friend. I don't talk to them anymore. I'm pretty sure it's Anna's. Oh no, Anna hasn't streamed in 5 fucking years. My bad. No, it's not Anna's. It's Holden's. Yeah. How's it, huh? It's mod. 6 clips. Wow. That's mine. But Jesus, a lot of things have happened this year. I can't believe the year's already ending. I would go through my like other like Spotify recap, but yeah, you're at school, JC. What the heck? Alright. Reduced motion. Oh, it just stops moving. Stop. I was gonna customize a model, okay? But bye, JC. No, what is it? It was like, I was a PNG at the beginning of the year. So I guess no one actually knows what my like, was here for my PNG other than, like, other than, like, Anna and stuff. I think, because when I started playing Hollow Knight is when Scarecrow and Rio came, but I already had my, Suika model. Like, I bought it when it first came out. So, it was, like, in February that I bought it. And then, I used it for a while. I mean, yeah. I really wanted a model, but I just didn't know what I wanted, I guess. And, like, my OC did make a lot of changes. Like, I guess, like, I was just talking about this, like, earlier today with, like, someone else. It was, like, as a streamer, my VTuber doesn't really have lore. But to be fair, I'm not using it as, like, I'm trying to just use them as a persona. Like, this is how I want to be interpreted on the internet. Which comes from me just drawing. Like, you know, drawing persona, stuff like that. Like, I don't need all the in-depth lore of my character. Because they're just me. I just don't want to use a camera. You wouldn't be surprised if you got a... Yeah, you see, I'm an impulsive buyer. So, keep your eyes out. I guess. Persona 3 Reload? Persona 5 Nico. If I ever finish the game, you have to finish the game. Persona 3 Reload? I was not there for that era. But impulsive liar? How am I an impulsive liar? I said impulsive buyer. No, cause I don't know. I really like I don't know. I like supporting artists. I like art. I like models. And if I get a new model, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not me being in Discord and not knowing you were live. Rio. No, it's okay. Hi, we were just going through the recap. You want to see it again? What do you mean? I do like this model. Just because like this. Like, just because I'm buying a new model doesn't mean I hate this model, you know. But I don't think I'll buy one for a while. Maybe like, I don't know. You know, if it's just like, are you guys gonna hate me for it? Like, I feel like you guys just hate me. You guys just hate me and want me to die. I'm just sorry. I'm joking. But like, you know, it's just stuff I don't like. I don't know. You see, like this just chatting screen. I still haven't. You did a whole subathon. Well, no, I didn't do a subathon for the model. You know that, right? I kind of just did a subathon to celebrate my birthday and 1 year streaming. Not one, like a year, my affiliate. It wasn't for the model. I was gonna like, if I didn't do a subathon, I still would have just showed the model. Are you talking about Mochi? Model made nothing. At that time you gotta eat. Get good food, Rio. Model means nothing. Well, model just means I have a new look, and you know, it's whatever. I like it. But if I get a new one, like, what? I never debuted. Like, I've never made any debut streams or anything like that. You know, so. Kingdom, you just freaking hate me. Just outright and say it. It's okay. I understand. But no, I do want to get a just chatting screen. Like, as much as as iconic as the screen is, I can't keep it forever. I like being part of this community. No, you guys fucking gaslight me, bro. Hello? At least I don't have to farm as much. So just say you don't want to watch me anymore. No, it's okay. As much as Gummi's face changed, she's still. What are you talking about? I'm still same Gummi. I have the same. I mean, my character still has like pink and stuff, you know. I'm not a professional gaslighter. I'm only a gaslighter because you guys bully me so much. I had to learn to defend myself, you know. You do not have a marriage, buddy. Now why are we lying out of our ass? Hello? Okay, buddy. I know you went to a wedding this year, but it wasn't your own wedding. No. Coffee has a tough time at my house. Every morning it gets mugged. That didn't make me laugh as much as I thought it would. Okay, hold on. The plan today was to play Ace Attorney. Let me open it. Actually, I didn't open it yet. No, but thank you, everyone, for being part of the community. It really means a lot. You know, I've been streaming for about, I don't remember, 2020. Yeah, 2 years, 3 years. No, 2 years. Yeah, my first stream was in 2023. Thanks and appreciate only. What do you mean only? No, but you guys are so mean to me. What the fuck? You don't know. Fuck you guys. I don't want to say this anymore. Nah. No, but yeah, I actually accomplished a lot this year. Like, as much as like. What do you mean? I'm getting bullied by you guys. What the fuck? Nathan, what? That's crazy. No, but I'm glad I get to just like play games and talk to people that enjoy it, you know? And like maybe they might not enjoy the game, but they still enjoy talking with me. Which, you know what? That works too. my gameplay might not always be the best. Art creators. You think no, I don't think I grew out of my shell. I don't know. I'm like super, like, if you put me in a room with another VTuber, I'd be really awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I collab. That's true. I do collab a lot more. But that's like, I'm still like, I'm not the one to reach out for collabs, you know? I'm still awkward as fuck. Here, let me go to the game screen. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. Where's my controller? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I start collabing until this year. Yeah, you can start collabs if you want. No, you good. You are not mod. You still hates us though? What? That's crazy. Now, if that's your narrative, if that's how you want to set the narrative, go ahead. Go ahead. But Haya and Nico inspired me to become VTubers. Oh, wait, really? No, yeah. I feel like you can start off as like any. I started off as just a measly PNG, you know? Yeah, I've only been streaming for like 30 minutes. Drive safe. Turnabout Serenade? Isn't that when? Yeah, that's when you sing to someone, right? Let's rock. Oh my god. A murder in a concert? The Gummi NG. What does that mean? What is that guy's hair? Oh, it's Clavier. Oh my god. There's a murder at his band concert? Rock on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gavineers. Guilty as charged. This ends the first part of the show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. Oh, the Gummi PNG, the Gummi NG. Ah. Oh, wait, we went to his concert? Look at us at a Gavineers concert. Why is the band just his last name? Why'd they put it? Why not the other people in his band? Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. No, yeah, concerts are really loud. I think the next time I do go to a concert, I want to get earplugs. But the Gavineers, putting the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice, sending us those tickets at 20% off. Damn, you said to buy the you said to buy the tickets? I look eepy? Do I? I think my mom just look eepy. They're hard to get a hold of, you know? When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like, we're a couple of VIPs. They got VIP tickets? I thought they just got normal tickets. Oh, yeah. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at Gavineer's show. Chat, how many hours do you have on Marvel Rivals? God damn, how many hours do you have on? Nori, you started playing this year, right? I think I only have like 200. Trissy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before the case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Oh, this guy? Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. 100. Dude, you have more than 100, buddy. You already have 200 out? God damn, Nori. Holy shit. I only have like 200 to 300 hours. Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. Do you guys swoon over gods of rock? God awful, maybe. I bought... Oh, wait, that was so cute. I want to see that sprite again. I brought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gavineer albums and 15 concert videos. She's really a fan of them now. Holy. That's quite a bit of impulse shopping. For a 15-year-old, especially. Where is she getting all this money? You guys are gassy today. What do you guys eat? I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. For Mr. Right, that sounds like a real act of generosity. This is so cute! I love... No, that is you guys. I can see the fart cloud off your curb, you guys. No, but this is so cute. Look at her. Who would have imagined me here at a Gavineers concert watching Prosecutor Gavin rock? To be honest, he was kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. Not that that I ever admit that to Tracy. No. Wait, that's crazy. Why do they have a police gear? What is this? Ah, you made it. His rings are pretty cool. He is pretty cool. I do like shit. I forgot his name. I forgot how to say his name. Clavier. There we go. Thank you so much for the tickets and the invoice you sat along with them. You were incredible up on that stage, Mr. Gavin. Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial. Is he the younger brother or the older one? I forgot. I think he's the younger one. I can't believe both brothers were in law, but one of them is a murderer. You know? Where did he even, like... I don't even know what's going on anymore. We're almost ready for our next act, and I'm looking forward... Why do they have an obsession with badgers? Because isn't that a badger on the guitar? Morning, Miss Gux, what I missed? We just went through all my, all the recap. The recap of the year on my channel, and then we just started the game. We didn't do much. I mean, I've only been streaming for 30 minutes, so. Lemmer Gamble all? Damn. Nora, you just lost all your pastries. Buddy, 8,000 pastries gone. Oh! Jester. What the heck? Let's go! Oh, yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for the show. That's right. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. The Siren of Ballad? Is it Ballad? It's Ballad, right? Or is it Ballad? I just knew I had to invite her to perform with us. Nami Rior says, you praise me too highly. Whoa, who's this guy? He's huge. Y'all are buds, Gamble. Oh, and he fucking won. There's no way. 5. Damn. Do it again. You won't. Oh! Damn. Goddamn. Holy shit. Allow me to introduce. Sorry. Apologies. Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Lettuce. Is it Mr. Romain Lettuce? Am I reading this? Romain Lettuce. He's a Lettuce, guys. Lettuce. Lamior's manager and her interpreter, incidentally. It's a great honor for us to be here, and a great honor for Lamior to be heard in this country. In Japan? Oh, Japan. I forgot what it's called. Because, like, it's supposedly set in Japan, but, like, also California. So, oh, Japanifornia. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, Jester. 3 for 3. That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. Who is she? Is she the siren? Oh, it's Lami Rior. I'm actually meeting Lami Rior. Mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air. Is she the next victim? Is she gonna die? Yeah, Juan's at almost like 1 million. Nathan is only 200k short. Lilting over a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Huh? Now, this is music. She's a real artist. You're saying this as if... Oh, damn. Did not go 4 for 4. Oh, it's doomed. Jester, no. Lamior says, we have long looked forward to this joint performance. Ah, Lamior, your voice. It is art. Yet, without his piano to guide me, how does she know Japanese but doesn't know how to speak Japanese? She can understand it. Pain Pecco? No, no. It's soon. Soon you guys will be able to gamble again. Don't worry. Oh, who is that? I've seen this kid somewhere before. I have not seen that kid before. He plays piano at all Lemmy Yours concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. Hi, Loki. How you doing today? Allow me to introduce Machi Tobaye. Machi Tobaye? Tobaye? Machi Tobaye. I don't see how that could be a play on a name, but every day I write your name wrong. It's okay. It's okay, Lakey. As long, you know what? It still works. Gummi, Gugs me, Gugs mine. I'm good, thanks. I am doing good. I woke up at like 6 in the morning today. I slept all day yesterday, so I'm pretty well. Like, I slept pretty well. I slept pretty good. This is why he never strays far from Lemmy Pior. Oh, he's blind. I did not read that part. They're always together. They're like characters from some fairy tale. That's true. I wonder where they're from. What were you making? It says makers and crafting. Were you crocheting, knitting? Lemmior, so what's the word? Exotic. Exotic. Majin Buu? Crocheting? Oh, that's fun. On stream. And mysterious. What were you crocheting? Or imagine what you were crocheting. Sorry, I've never heard that term before. She does look quite pretty. At least her eyes do. Her eyes are pretty. Hers is kind of sightseeing music. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into a song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights into song. That's so poetic. She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it. Why is this set up for someone to freaking die? No, but that sounds cool. I know a lot of people who crochet like get like their wrist hurt pretty fast. He's a Dragon Ball character? Oh no, you know that makes sense. I've never actually watched Dragon Ball. I only know the main like Goku, Trunks, Android 18. She's cool. I see a lot of art of her. I forgot what Vegeta's wife. I forgot her name. She has blue hair. She's cool. Beerus. Is that a cat? Is that the Bulma? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know her. She's pretty cool. I can't wait. And now it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviniers hard rock a little rest. Lemmior, the stage is yours. The band members will not play during Lemmior's ballade. Only Machi's tender tones and Lemmior's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course. Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know? You've only seen the first 30 episodes of Dragon Ball? Really? You know so much. There's not much romance in Chords of Steel. I should learn how to play guitar. Chords of Steel? What are you gonna do opera next? Shall we hit the stage then? Good luck, Mr. Gavin. Take care of your hearts. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, huh? Cyans love meanie women. Bulma, Chi-Chi. Are they mean? They look so nice. The Gux mine. I like the cool designs of some characters. Oh. No, yeah. I don't think I could ever get into Dragon Ball. I don't know. Yes, we are. She looks cool. but I keep saying, I feel like I say her name wrong, but I know the bodyguard's name is Romain Letousse. I just don't know how to say Machi Tobaye and Lamior. That's how I've been saying their name. I might have been butchering it, but we'll just, you know, it's okay. How you doing today, Black Cobra? Oh my god, the 3D. I love the 3D. It's so silly. It looks so silly. Calavier. No, because, like, how could she not like, she can't speak English, but she can understand it. But then when you're saying, you understand what she's saying. So I'm like, so does she just not want to talk to us? Clavier looks so silly, but she's so pretty. You just killed her. You just killed her. She's gone. We have a murderer. What's going on? His fire. There was a fire in his guitar. What the fuck is he doing? Was that not planned? He was just you just used 3D mono in the back trying to fan off the guitar. Wow, wasn't Let Me Roar's amazing? I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. I don't think that was on purpose. What a production! What a distraction! I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. Yeah, I don't think he was either. He looked as surprised as I was. Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero. I'm not sure I'd call that art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. How many breaks does this man need? No, yeah. They have so many breaks. Is this what a concert's like? What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. He seems upset. Yeah, our guitar's pretty expensive. Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me? Why would he try to kill you? I don't think he'd kill you, but so much for risking your life for art. The guitar's serenade is ruined. Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move right now. Yeah, I don't know. He does look cool, but his 3D model looked really nerdy. You mean the guitar? That wasn't a part of the act? Part of the act? Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose? But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away? Wait, you think the audience thought it was? Sounds like he got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did. He got lucky, and he didn't even realize it. What do you mean? You're playing music and you don't even realize the lyrics? Anyways, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. Unusually frugal for a walk band. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin. Today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run. My guitar case is broken. Walk band. He told me there'd be days like this. Oh. Wasn't Lemior's song incredible? You worked so hard. You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Ah, yes. Thanks. It was the collaboration. So wouldn't he know that, like, a fire was like part of her song, but I don't know. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she could sing in English. Yeah, see, she sang in English. So I swear to God, she understands. She just won't talk. She just won't speak it. Hi, Wolf. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. Sugar, sugar, oh that night in your embrace when you stole the keys my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeing melody. It wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. A lyric sheet, it's yours. Signed by myself and Lamior. Oh. Oh, the thing on his necklace is a G? I've never noticed it. Oh, all I ever get to sign her client's defense agreements. Oh, we have it now? Can I see it? Oh, but did I say, how are you doing, Wolf? I think I did. Yes, Lemire's part is done. Now, it's time for us to drop our groove again, Ja. Hope you're ready to catch it. Woohoo! Ready, Apollo? I think I'll pass. Omak! Hi! How are you doing? How's your stream? I like the bit with Lemire. Oh, damn, he's leaving. He said, nah, not. The rest could use a volume knob turned way down. Ah, Apollo, you're getting old. Oh, he's 22? She's 15? He's 7. He's 7 years older than her. Oh, thank you for the follow, Seer. Sleer? I think I said that wrong. I'm so sorry. Stream was good. Yeah. I don't actually. Every time I've seen you play the game, I actually don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. RJ, hi. Tim, hello. How are you guys doing today? No. I like that. I come. I talk with you. I see like the chat on like the game going on. I'm like, huh. I told Nathan and Haya. No, that's fucking wild. Cause I woke up, I tuned into chat, and I just hear you talking about Nathan. You said Haya, and then Nathan, and I was like, wait, what's going on? Haya, would you like to explain what happened this morning? Why are you? What was it? Never mind. I didn't even want to say it. Haya's stealing my boyfriend. Nathan just doesn't even say anything anymore. He don't fight back. You know what? If he wants to, I guess. You didn't do your latte? It's okay. Some people forget the lattes. Don't worry. No, yeah, that thing on his necklace is a G. I thought it was like the same thing as like, what is it? Can't fight back and why I did it in the washing machine room. He's too sore. Well, I'm going. Pilot the. Oh damn! No, he's only okay. No, wait. So she it's been 7 years. So he wouldn't even know what's going on with Phoenix. Cause 7 years ago was when Phoenix quit. He was fixing the washing machine. Wasn't he got something stuck in the washing machine? I don't remember. I don't even know what's going on no more. So Haya, you want to explain? What's going on between you and Nathan? Hey, it's you. That's Right's kid. Detective Sky. Oh, let that Right kid business pass. Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. That's a new one. Oh, she's so cute. So, Emma, what are you doing here? What? What? Huh? Huh? No, Nori. That information? Wrong. False. False. Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? Me? In charge of security in this pit? Security? Oh yeah, she's a fucking detective. Also, guys, I do not like NTR. Thank you very much. I like vanilla. I like wholesome vanilla. There's no knowing with that glimmerous flop. Apparently, he's all upset because something was stolen. He wants security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? I mean, he kind of is. He is a big rock star. Hey, you listening to me? So, where's this door? Where's this door here lead to? This one? That's Lemiore's dressing room. Don't even think about going in there unless you want a piece of snackaroos in your face. Is she gonna give it to us? You can't banish your buddy, your mom. I don't even think he can delete his own like messages. Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? No, guys, I turned it off. I never had it on to begin with. Vanishes in like other people's chats, but I never like. I think Haya had it on for his chat, but okay. PP is a custom custom command. I don't even think Omok has it. Does she? I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Huh? Oh, you have it? No, yeah. I don't know. I just never felt the need to turn it on. I went through all my like all the stuff, and I was like, do I need this? No. Do I need that? No. Better give her a wide berth. And you guys can do a love command. Who should I? Ignore that, guys. Ignore that. Moving on. Moving on. She snackarooed me. Sammy! Hi! How you doing today, Sammy? No, what are you guys talking about? We're just gonna move on. How's your Counter-Strike? That is okay. It's probably pretty late for you, right? Your stream today? Did you win? What? 78%? And me did it up 0? Huh? Sorry, apologies. But I hope you get your after stream care. Have you eaten? Please eat. You were streaming like when I woke up and like until now. It's pretty loud. guys, we just, let's just not talk about it. The bot's rigged. It's flipped, guys. It's flipped. 0, it couldn't like process 100. It couldn't put 100. It's like 1,000, right? So she snackarooed me. Oh, she's just gonna eat. Emma, could you take a look at this? No. Okay. Yeah, the bot's rigged, guys. You see? It's always gonna say our dear leader. Oh, there's something on the ground. Wait, move. What is this? What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? No, thank you for coming by, Sammy. I hope you have a good rest of your day or sleep well. Thank you. Found, guys. Why would somebody leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lemiore's bodyguard dropped it? Emma, will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen? If you think you're gonna pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. At least I got her to stop munching. What's that odd-looking doll doing there? The badgers? Oh my god. Oh, that's the blue badger. Could you try either talking or munching, but not do both? Damn. Serves me right for going out of my way. Why is chat being so freaky? Cause y'all, I don't know. I'm not freaky, guys. When you like, it just kind of happens. I think I'll get a water. I'll have tea. If you want tea so bad, go buy it yourself. Oh, chat reflect streamer? You guys think I'm a freak? That Gavinier's dressing room. Put so much on a hand on the door, I'll snackaroo you. But I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. Nope. Is it the? Do I have to check this? That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. Okay, I don't think I'd take a guitar, but you guys, boy Maya, blame the mod. So this is Lamior's dressing room. If you even think about going in there, yo, someone's shooting up at a concert! That was 2 gunshots. Yo. Emma. Lamior. Is it in her dressing room? It's not locked. I'm going in. Did she get shot? Lamior's dressing room. What an awful noise. Oh, it's a concert. Latouche! Latouche is dead! It's Lamior's manager, Mr. Latouche! Oh no! Hey, you! Me? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? At least it's not the hot girl. Are you talking about Lamior? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. Time to investigate. I just talked to him and now he's alive. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Shot. I was shot. Yeah, I can see that. Now who shot you? Who shot you? I don't know. Ask who what? Ask witness. Witness? There's a witness? Who? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry. You're gonna be just fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Witness can't see! It's Machi! I think it's Machi. The witness is Siren. Lamior? Don't close your eyes. Stay with me, Mr. Latouche. Yips. Emma? What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Ain't no fucking way someone was in the room the entire time and just left. I could have sworn I heard a door close. The concert's been cancelled. Backup's on its way. Mr. Latouche. He's dead. He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible. Why are you saying I was shot? Witness. Cold. Tell me who. Give me a name. All you said was witness. I think Machi killed him, but no, you never know. Blind kid, pianist. Romaine Latouche shot, and I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. No, he said the witness can't see. The witness cannot see. Cold. Wait, I need to make sure. Yeah, so cold. Witness can't see. Witness is siren. See? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. You should have just told me a name, but... Hi, Pizza. How you doing today? Ah, I'm doing pretty good. I got food. It's not so cold. Latouche trolling in his last moments. Indeed. You just came here in time. We just kind of started the new, case. Verdi, hello. Thank you for the lurk. And we got people you should follow Verdi. She has very cool emotes. She's a good artist. I know you guys like. If you want to see real art, Verdi's the person to watch. And we have Kara. She's very cool. Very cool. I like her. I like her chill streams. You guys in the fucking I can't. Yes, Verdi emotes. Also amazing. Kara, very cool person. Love watching her streams just to chillax. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you, Kara. Someone just got shot, but it's okay. Who are you? Oh. The venue is locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Good work, Derek. Oh my god, yeah, he's a fucking prosecutor. No shit. He said, Rockstar main life. Gotta prosecute on the second. Second job. Yeah, of course. I'll let you know if I find anything out about the victim. But how are you, Pizza? Later. It's investigation time, then. Frau Fräulein Detective. I don't need some rock and roll prosecutor to tell me that. One request I must make. Tell no one on staff or anything. or otherwise. Wait, tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this. Oh, a gag order. No word gets out other than that Mr. Latouche is dead. No word of the cause of death or of the murder. Tell no one, not even Lamore? Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I need your signature on this. Here, forehead. Yours too, Fräulein. Oh, that? An investigation request? Why just us? You two are civilians. It's standard procedure. That should be okay to sign, I think. Information concerning the crime to be restricted to police and related parties. Oh, dang. He's just walking around with this? Glad you're doing well. Thank you. I drink a whole bottle of water before I started streaming. And then I have another bottle of water. That's already like... What? I only has 1/3 left. Right. Well, let's get started with the Is he gonna let us investigate? I'm on it already. No, I'm so sad Gumshoe isn't here, but also like I'm a Sky. It's so nice to see you again. But where's Gumshoe? And one tip for you. Try not to get in Fräulein's detective way. She's in a foul mood today. Gee, I wonder why. You made her freaking be a security guard at your concert. I wonder why she's mad. She just wanted to be a forensic scientist. But you know, like, they wouldn't even let her. They said, detective, that's your job now. I mean, isn't detective kind of close to forensic scientist? No, kind of not. Like, you know, similar. Somehow, I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon. I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. This is no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case. I worried about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is. Something the matter? No. Navel glazing? Ooh. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Not navel gazing. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Latouche's last words. Latouche. The witness is Siren. So Lamior saw it. First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Well, people call her the siren of Blade. But I need this. This is literally his earpiece. Can we just take it? Looks like some kind of future phone. Not a phone. Blade. Hiya, Navel. How are you doing today? It's called a headset. What's a headset doing on the floor? Well, you know, it's the guy who just got shot and died's headset. You know? Wait, do you think Mr. Latouche might have been wearing it? Like, one of those bodyguards? Ballad? Oh, ballad. I see. Ballad. I see. No, I got you. Don't worry. I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. That LED on this thing is lit. It must be on. Oh, we don't get it? Okay. Any cameras? Someone must be hiding in here. There's a great magic trick you can do with this one of these. What kind? The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case illusion. So, it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape. So picky. We have a guitar. I'm thirsty, Apollo. Want something to drink? How about this one? A steel samurai soda. Now, in real steel flavor. Huh? Here, my treat. Hey, this isn't enough change. The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery. Oh. Damn! Freaking vending machines having 2 different prices is crazy. What the heck? What's this? No clues here. Oh, okay. A concert poster for the Guilty as Charged tour. I love that name. Guilty as Charged. Some kind of negative. Seemed kind of negative to me. He is a prosecutor though, so it makes sense. Classic because it's in a concert building. Damn. Magician Trucy presents the Innocent as Charged tour. It kind of loses its impact, doesn't it? This freaking badger. I hate this badger. It's so creepy. Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band? Well, yeah. The Blue Badger is the Gaviniers mascot, too. Really? I thought that's a police mascot. Can you just take the police's mascot as your mascot? Go figure. I hear those things fly off the shelves. I have to take a closer look at one of those these days. No, they're so creepy. I don't like them. Especially in like, they have a whole like theme park for them. And one of them just have dot eyes. There's no like whites around it. So it looks even more like scary. Let's see. Oh, I can go actually pretty far. To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside of the investigation concerning any details of the case. Can I go in here? Why do they have a whole like police concept going on? Well, I guess it makes more sense that the Badgers are their mascot. No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rockin'. Rock. Can I invent? What is this? I don't think this was here before. It catches my eyes more than normal. It's a postcard of Lemmy Rior. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen them before. It must be her native tongue. Bulgarian. Wait, I've heard this before. This is in Miles Edgeworth's investigations too, right? Virginian? It's like I don't remember it. It was the last case, but I don't. It was like the long ass case between the two countries that like stayed in Japanifornia and then a murder. Yeah, I don't remember the places, but these are some heavy duty gloves. Maybe they have to carry around hot pots or something. They're a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those. You stuff pigeons? That's exactly what I was thinking. Huh? A police uniform hangs on the stand here. Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd. That's true. She's wearing a magician's outfit. Really? You think so? I guess you're right. Now, I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation. I mean, no, she's cute. She has like, I like her outfit. It's not like weird. It fits her very well. I think the chains on the walls are a little overkill, but I think our decorations were paper, not chains. The Gaviniers are into chains. It's part of their image. No kidding. Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up, they're really into the whole police thing, aren't they? Yo, that's kind of kinky. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's their... It'd be way cooler if they turned that red light on. They don't have to turn on the red light. Chained up? They're just like, what? What is... You like to wear lipstick one day? Oh, does he not let Trissy wear makeup? He won't let me. Not until I learn to play piano, he says. Damn, you'll be waiting a long... Damn, she will not be wearing makeup anytime soon, apparently, sadly. Is this curry? Oh, plastic bowl of stew. Maybe they use it for interrogating bad guys. Fess up to what you did, and we'll let you eat that stew. That's just mean. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can. See, it's made of plastic. It's like, you don't know which ones are the real bad guys. What is she talking about? That guitar. That's the legendary AA400, the Red Badger. I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic. Every inspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it. You should dye your hair Red Badger too. Huh? Oh, yes. Sorry, no, yeah, it's there. I woke up and I said, wait, you boosted the server? That's crazy. Thank you. I don't think I said that when I saw it. I was like, wait, that's fucking wild. No, yeah, I kind of want to change it because like I don't really. I made that when I first made the server, so Some of the information are wrong. And it doesn't have the flavor text. Oh. No, but yeah. I wanted to do the like server role stuff because for level 2, right? You need to be level 2 for the server to like put role like the little images next to your name. But as you can see, I put it into the tag, the server cafe tag. So we don't have enough for it yet, but it's okay. Discord's weird. That's right. She's still in junior high. I feel old. Yeah, you're 7 years older than her, buddy. You're 22 and she's 15. I don't think anything's really in here. Let's see. Can we even go into her dressing room, or will they kick us out? 2 gunshots to the wall, but we heard 2. I figured you'd come. You have to let us investigate the scene, please. You're attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? The Chiefs did tell me to ask the witness, the siren, with his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count? Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Please. Think of the poor Lemure. Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me. Great. Let's get to it. Right. Just try not to touch anything. She's letting us look, and she's not munching her snacks. This bides well. There are clues here. I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted. Wait, that's crazy. I want Miss Emma snacks. She's just eating nuts, I'm pretty sure. From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. So he bled out to a shoulder. He bled out to... what? One shot to the shoulder and he died? The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch. Sounds painful. No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. What's this? It's Lemures! Yeah, see? Look, hold on. Siren of Balid from tiny country of Borginia. Machi Tobaye. You're not gonna say, "Can I have it, please," are you? Oh! Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. Oh, it's not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy. It's about tampering with evidence. His description is he's just blind. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how he was introduced. It was just, he's Lemure's favorite pianist. And he's blind. Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Brooch? I didn't ask, but when that new Hovers Diver, but will you play Helldivers? I don't know, I just haven't played Helldivers in a while. I don't mind playing it, but I wouldn't play it by myself. Though, you know what's coming out tomorrow? TFT. It's coming out tomorrow. Set 16. You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was, then dream. I don't think he was ever rich, even when he was in law. That's crazy. Phoenix was always broke. Great, just stomp on my dreams, why don't you? Apollo went to become an attorney because he wants to be rich. Half-eaten watermelon? Oh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please? Absolutely not. I know, but still, I yearn. Look, you're not going to be the only one eyeing that fruit here. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's eat. Right. Whoa. Stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better. But she tempted me. She's a temptress. Do you have a command list? A command list for what? For all my commands? I mean, no command list. I just have it in my, what is it? It's in my bio. You know, it's there. A temptress. It's a pretty long list. I don't know where, like, what would I do for a command list? Like, cause I don't, all of them are on different bots, you know? The love command? Yeah, the love command's there. It's in user info and interaction. It's been there for a while. What are you talking about? The love command has been there, buddy. Do I need to show you guys the commands again? You can just go through them. They're all there. I think the new, like, setup is even easier to see all the commands. Well, I guess you gotta open your eyes, buddy. But no, it's been there for like a while since I added the bot. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention, it only opens a crack. What? I was just saying it's possible. Right. No harm in that. Except, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. You could peek into the room through it. You could peek into the room through it, though, you know? It feels like gaslight? No, it's been there for a while. Let me roar? I think that's like 1%? Damn, that's 1% more than me. I think there's a cooldown on it. It might be like a minute or something. The flowers fell off. What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma? It's fine. Fine, I'll just put it back. See? I mean, it is a dressing room. What are you talking about? You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Virginian? All I know is they sure don't make much of a clue. Presents. So you don't love Nathan? What are you talking about? No, I do. I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we? Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razor, ransom notes. It could be anything. I'm never having a birthday party again. No, Trucy! You're only 15, girl. She's traumatized that much. Let's see. What is this? That's a body, isn't it? Yes. Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look. Go ahead, Apollo. You first. Me? No, you should go first, Trucy. Really. Apollo, she's 15. You gonna let her look at the damn body first? Buddy, what? Well, you know, there's blood. And it looks like a name. Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know, more about red stuff than I do. Yep. Says who? Something strange about the blood, though. Is that what it looks like? There's a name written. It's smudged. Refund? You want to get them back? I can't refund you guys. You can throw all the snacks at me and you'd like, Aunt Emma, but sooner or later, you're gonna run out of them. You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look. Ah, see there? He's holding something. What's this? A key ring? You might think it belonged to the killer? Certainly a possibility. It looks like Gavin's. I'm not gonna lie. You guys be simping for Emma. You're lucky she's of age. Because in the other 2 games, she's only 16. Yeah, she got older. But in the other games, she is younger. She's way younger. Nah, my goat Phoenix Bear is only 33. He's only 33. Yeah, don't bring that part up. Yeah, you want to talk about Trucy? You want to talk about her being 15? Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Latouche died clutching this. Note the heart-shaped ring. Note the heart-shaped ring. Any girl guitar. This middle key is shaped like a guitar? I get it. It must be a key to a guitar case. Yeah, it's freaking Gavin's. Look, right here. Why does he have Gavin's freaking key? Age is just a number? No. Not if they're under 18. Y'all get that drilled in your heads. Bullet wound. I think that's everything. Gun. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? The revolver? That's right. A big 45 caliber revolver. If she's 30, that's fine. But like, oh shit. I wonder who bought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. I didn't. Listen, I was out eating in the hall when it all happened. I know. No one here thinks you did it, Emma. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Love older women. It must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right? Premeditated murder? You want to get killed by Emma? What's a caliber? And what does the 45 mean? 45 is the ammo, right? You want me to tell you? It's the size of the barrel. Simply put, the larger the caliber, the bigger the rounds. The bullet, in other words, bigger bullets do more damage. Wow, chalk 1 point up for forensic science. You know it. I love her. Only 33%? Damn. But it's not 45 inches, right? That'd be too big. What's the unit of measurement they use, Miss Science? Well, hush. Kids shouldn't ask so many questions. I think that's everything. I already checked everything. Sightseeing music. 60 between you. 60%? That's above average. Not that much though. I think I should actually talk to her now. Mr. Romain Litus. Wanda hi! Here's Lemieux's manager, an interpreter apparently. This was his first time in the country. So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here. It doesn't seem likely, nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course. One person? Who? Lemieux. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from... What are you talking about? Hey, it was Emma's idea. Almost funny number, 69. I mean, that is a 67. Always with the snacks. He's a big man, or was. Oh, thank you for the head pats. She's doing a racism. Racism, huh? Which is why whoever it was used the revolver, I'm guessing. We've sent a request to the Burgundian embassy for more info on him. 70%? Well, you know more about the crime than I do. You do? That's true. It was us who found the body. What? I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert, and we heard the shout and entered the room. The killer was already gone. You're straight, but not that straight. Just like how they're like spaghetti. You're straight as spaghetti until it's wet, or whatever it is, right? Hold on, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Will my message work? Oh my god, it does. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Here, let me see. Let me find Emma, since you guys like her so much. How'd they leave the room? That window is too small, isn't it? They left through the door. Here, you guys can look at her. I'll be right back. Hello. What is this with the gem? Huh? Gummi. What are you guys talking about? I got more water so I don't dehydrate. You guys keep Emma company. No, I swear to God, if you guys saw me, you want to see what Mia Faye looked like? Hold on. I feel like I kind of want to know if you guys would like Mia Faye more or Emma Sky. Let me find our sprites. Here. This is not H. Here we go. HD. Do you guys like Mia Faye more? Cause she was the OG mother of the game. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. And yeah, the Fae have something about like channeling each other, so she channeled her dead spirit. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. Would you guys, who is it? Do you guys like Emma Sky more? Or anyways, I just had, that was just my question. Cause we can look at Emma Sky. You wanna see how she looked when I first met her? Let me see. We have, yeah, channeled. So yeah, see, when she was, this is when we first met her. She was 16, and then later on we were when she's 18, and this is, she's about 25 right now. Got a haircut, so gotta go. Good luck. Thank you for the posture check. Let's see. Animations. She's so cute when you first meet her. Okay, she just wants to be a forensic scientist. Her and her stupid glasses. Yeah, all she does is snack on stuff. She's so cute though. 18 and up is peak. Alright, back to the game. I talked about both. Present. Oh, okay. A stealth salad, yeah. Ooh, fingerprints, actually. Pause. No fingerprints? Really? What is this? I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets. I don't want to shooting any bullets, thank you. Huh. Well, is the safety on? Hi, Coco. No fingerprints. So they're wearing a glove. Okay. What about this? Are you still working? Not a safety pin. Wait, then how does this pin work? You're right here and trying to nap a bit? Oh, going to nap in a bit. Well, I hope you have a good nap, Coco. How does this work? Do you just like clip it on? Oh, you clip it onto something. So it's not a pin. I see. Well, I think I got everything here done. Let's see. Anything going on at the stage? I have your keys, Caviar. Nothing to do but to go to the crime scene, I guess. Oh, am I missing something at the crime scene? Let's see. I talked to her about the stuff. She talked to me about the country. Let's see. The crime. Is there something else I'm missing here? Guitar. Can I use the keys to unlock the guitar at the front? Would I? Sorry, not scientifically. The gun, maybe? So this is the murder weapon? The Gummi? Yes. It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd. Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair. Tell us. It's just something about this revolver seems strange. What about it? Oh, can we roll this? A wonder bar. Especially if you say it really fast. I guess. You know what I always... One liver. So there's the gun they use in Russian roulette. You spin the barrel. How many slots are there? Is that the only thing that's strange? Cause 99%. Holy crap. You really do love women, older women, I guess. 48? That's pretty high up. What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's pretty big and heavy. That's right. It's a .45 caliber. It makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Oh! 26%? Buddy, why do you have a higher percentage between men than with girls? You gotta put women. Do women instead. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need too much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill. I'm not sure I see a problem. Oh. Like 2% more? What about men? Oh. So you like boys more than you like men? I'm not sure I see a problem. I mean, just whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy just to make sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites. That's not a problem. There's another thing about the gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter. Yeah, the recoil. Say you were to fire this revolver. The recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder. Really? Holy. Oh! 80%? Holy! It's like the victim's a shooter. The shooter's a victim too. Yet the killer only used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting. Used to shooting a high caliber weapon? Well, that's about it. I think we looked at just everything there is. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. It is hard to know when to stop, but anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. He loves Karami because Karami is him. I'm sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Huh? Oh, actually, damn. 69? Yo! She left. What do we do, Apollo? No, that brooch looks like Trucy's. No? Look. It's like practically the same thing. And like it looks like her earring too. Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Yo, Mudda. Nathan, do the love command with me. Let me see. Let me see how much love you have for me. Does Hyatt have a cooldown because he's a mod? Oh, he might not actually. That's true. Did you see Discord? What are you guys talking about? What are y'all talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Damn. It's still on a fucking cooldown. I don't know what the cooldown is. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. No, you see nothing, Nathan. You see absolutely nothing. It's 100%. You know, they couldn't put all the zeros and ones in there, so they just put 0, you know? you know? What if I don't at you? See? We have an 82! Fuck your 80%! 82%. Okay? Okay? Nah, let's leave it there. 60%. I won't say anything. I won't even look. No, it's okay. No, he's a... Anyways. Moving on. Oh! Who is this guy? Who's there? Oh. Is he just gonna fucking leave? We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly. Whoever that was, he sure looks suspicious. Well, he kind of just ran away. Where's Gavin? I want to talk to Gavin. Clavier! What is it with today? Problem after problem. You ain't kidding. It's the two leading members of the Gavineers, Apollo. Clavier on vocals, Darian on guitar. They're so cool. I have a hard time thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. Huh? What are they arguing about? Probably the case, I bet. My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted, my guitar has been burnt to a crisp, and to top it off, someone's dead. And then there's that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey, man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of yours? What are you calling tinny? Oh, they're fighting. Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands. Differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up all over. This is hardly the time. What are you two doing here? Ah, hiya. What is this guy playing with his hair for? We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry. Wait. You are what? Listen. You need to confirm that with the Republic of Virginia. Detective Crescent. Is that the fucking weird guy we just saw? In the, like, silk hat? Ah, greetings. Stupid ass hair. Darian Crescent. Criminal Affairs Division 3. The two band members are freaking, are people... What the fuck? Sorry. Okay, so, two band members in law, they said, let's start a band. We have a prosecutor and a criminal's affair. Apollo, you really don't know anything about the Gavineers, do you? Something tells me that's about to be remedied. I have your keys, actually. I was wondering if you knew anything about this. Does it look familiar? Familiar? It's mine. That's my keyring. I've been looking for it all over. What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin? I knew it. Apollo, how can you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was... Yeah, I know. Thanks. Anyways, so, where'd you find it? Actually, the victim was holding it. Like, he was trying to keep it from the killer. Even if it meant his life. The victim? You mean Mr. Latouche had my keys? Indeed. So are you the killer? Did you kill someone? When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I've never heard of Mr. Gavin whine in court like he had been today. Emily was right about the fop. I'll give her that. Apollo, Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today. This fucking, how old is he? 24-year-old asking a 15-year-old for help. But to be fair, Apollo is 22 and he's asking her for help too. They're walking together. They're like, yeah, we can help with a case. And you look down and you see a 15-year-old. I don't really think that's... Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the... We'll keep mum about the key ring for now? What does that mean? Are you blackmailing me, Fräulein? Maybe. About the crime. What crime do you mean? The murder? What else? Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. I trust Miss Trucy at any age to help you. Even if she were 7, you'd ask her to help you with the crime scene. Prosecutor Gavin was singing about the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog, his guitar case. She was helping Mr. Roadgap. That's true. She was. At 7. Anyways, I'm afraid you know more about the killings of Mr. Latouche than I did. For now, at least. You were the one who found the body while we were in the middle of the performance, no less. Are you going to be prosecuted? Well, Miss Wright did say she was a genius. Are you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin? I'll leave that to Forlon, Detective. We don't want to step on her toes. They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean. Well, what to do next? We already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the most informed for once. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can help shed the light on some things we found. The Gavineers. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gavineers? It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. I know America exists. The Gavineers aren't just some average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. Nah, that's fucking crazy. The police? The real police. By day, they pack heat, but by night, they heat up the stage. Those lips interrogates. By night, they sing songs of unrequited passion. That's crazy. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years. Hard time for love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole. My boyfriend is the prosecution's witness. What? And the list of hits go on and on. This here is my right-hand man, Darian Crescend. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. You just see a guy running around trying to hit someone with a guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. Lots of love songs? Yeah. I mean, he seems somewhat of a playboy. The hair throws me off so much, though. You know the dog? It just looks like it's fucking the dog. I'm sorry. It don't look like... I just can't unsee it. When a performance goes at least a bit wrong, he goes into this funk. Just like today. I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today? A disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this, and then we'll see who missed the cue. The missed cue. They were really arguing about that before. Great. I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. What's this missed cue you keep talking about? Ah, you heard it, didn't you? From the audience? Actually, I didn't notice anything. See? No amateur is gonna pick up on that. Oh my god, the hair is moving. It got physics. Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now, take a listen to this. What's this? A mixing board. We use it to record our concert tonight. Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Well, we come this far. Might as well go all the way. Well, I've always wanted to learn about recording and we'll probably hear the gunshots in this, actually. I feel like we'll hear like the 2 gunshots. But this is but one of the devices used in recordings. We are a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. We use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out. That's pretty cool. Could you say you could hear only the drum part? Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people. You might want help on the case? Then help me with mine. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting. First, we'll bring up the part of the performance in questioning. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear in the uppermost bar. Like so. There it is. Now, listen. Was something wrong? You couldn't hear it? Listen again. Closer. Yeah. Right there at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect. I couldn't hear it. I could only hear like a little bit. It was like a little like off, but You will find the Miss Cute. You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party. But how? Did I just not explain it? Move the sliders with... Okay. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue with... Oh, me? Okay. I don't... It looks fun. This is fun, but also like... Why to point it out? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Is it that? That sounds wrong. It doesn't sound too off. Oh my god, it's the fucking guitar! It's Gavin, isn't it? Wait. That's so odd. Hold on. Yeah, it's the fucking guitar. I'm so sorry, whoever this is. Take that! Take that! This part is off. Which part is that? Second guitar? Ah. It was you! Well, let's take the cats out the bag. Well, that's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets the killers walk free. Here they go again. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasting time. It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad. Well, we learned about the mixing board. Guilty love? Maybe he's a killer. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting? And something about your guitar case being busted? You're well informed. You mentioned it a few times. It happened. It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault. The keyring? It got my keys on it, yeah? The key bike, my car keys, and the key to my guitar case. Wait, so this keyring. It disappeared. I thought I put it in my jacket pocket. Prosecutor's Gavin key disappeared? I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. In order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that... The very one, up in flames. Right on stage, too. I actually thought that was part of the show. So someone opened the... who had the key? Who would plan this? And on top of it, Mr. Lettuce's life was taken. No one told me about the days like these. Strange days indeed. You think? What's wrong? Tracy, well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped key ring gets stolen. Then a very expensive car flares up on stage. Then Mr. Latouche dies. Yes, and? Could it all really be just a coincidence? It's someone planned it. Why is a 15-year-old able to make sense of like, oh, these are not like coincidences. It might be planned. It might be a premeditated murder. But like, you know, the two fucking men in the police force can't figure it out. What do you think, Apollo? I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or this was planned. You aren't thinking what I'm thinking. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fourline? I am. What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all Mr. Gavin's troubles today? I have noticed. You know, something was bugging me too. The keyring, and the guitar, and the body. Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up. If you're a man, you're as clueless as I am. Huh? No. Give his forehead a chance. You see, you're evidence of connections, shall we? Is this new? What am I connecting? This is a key ring. The connection is this, right? I would say you were close, but really, you're kind of far, remote even. Oops. Try not to anger Trucy, Apollo. No sudden motions. Just find that evidence slowly. Oh, it's not that? Oh. Stole away the keys? Stole away the keys, right? Bullet of love! Guitar up together in the sky. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found it. Lyric sheet? The guitar serenade? What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if Fräulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles. Maybe it's a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fräulein? The bullet of love? His lyrics. Everything that happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics of this song. What? No way. That's crazy. How did she figure it out? 15-year-old. Look, just think about everything that happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in order that they occurred. While reading the lyric sheet. First, the keyring was stolen. Not just any keyring, a heart-shaped key. Oh shit, does that say it too? Heart, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. Yeah, it does say that. When you stole away the keys my heart held on to so tight, this is a heart holding keys. Then the guitar burst into flames. Burning in my heart, fire burned my love away. And then Mr. Latouche was killed. Like a bullet of love, fire take my life away. That's crazy. Yeah, no kidding. Predicted. The criminal could have based their crimes on the lyrics, but who would go through all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways. She's so cute! The lyrics predicting the crime. Clavier? Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, the murder. The keyring might have been dropped by accident. Yet the victim was holding it hard to think that it was unconnected. That's true. His hair throws me. I don't know. Like, I wonder what his hair looks like from the other side. That sounds likely. Why would anyone do that? While we think about it, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm gonna talk to the Virginian embassy about Mr. Latouche. Ah, right. Thanks, Darian. I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. His hair throws me off so much. It looks so dumb. A foreign national, Mr. Latouche was killed. It seems like that would have been the point of it all. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery. A murder mystery? But this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. I've had enough. Frankly, if you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves. Yeah? Yeah. I guess this is all we're gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. Thank you for the lurk, waifu. Hope you're having a good day so far. That leaves Lemior to question Prosecutor Gavin. Do you know where Lemior is right now? Ah, I had her go to my dressing room with that pianist, Machi Tobaye, of course. She seems rather shocked by Mr. Latouche's sudden passing. The Gavinier's dressing room. Got it. Oh, she's in your dressing room? Oh, okay. Is Emma here? Oh, no. Who are you? Who's there? Bro, he's gone again. There he goes again. Who is that guy? Trucy? You know, he did look sort of familiar. So he's a friend of yours? No, not that. Sorry, I don't remember. Curiouser and curiouser. I don't know, maybe he's a magician. So she's in here. the Gavanier's dressing room. Ah, Lemior. What has happened? I heard that Mr. Latouche has died. She does speak English. I mean, you speak English? Ah, yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Virginia, but I'm not Virginian by birth. But wasn't Latouche your interpreter? Ah, that, yes. Well, that was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. Then your pianist is also not blind? No, Machi Tobias is Virginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Latouche was Trucy. Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word. But Mr. Latouche is Lemior's manager. That's not fair to her. But you signed a paper, Trucy. You can't say anything. Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd expect. All we've been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you a few questions? Of course. I'm always willing to help. She is calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lemior. What is it, Machi? What? But you'd be alone. What seems to be the problem? Machi, he's not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be alright? Sure. No, don't let the murderer out! The murderer! He's getting away! Or is it the killer? What is it you wish to ask me about? I'd like to give you your brooch back. That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you? Yes, well, it may be mine. Yours? I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lemior's. I knew it. Is something wrong, Apollo? What was this brooch doing at the... Well, it is her dressing room, to be fair. Let's see. What about this? It's her own lyrics. No, I guess not. Okay. A magician? Would you say... I'm lost. Okay, the Republic of Virginia. That's in Northern Europe, right? I've never even heard of it. I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. I feel like she's also a magician. You know, my father plays piano in a restaurant. Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Lemier, you're not from Virginia originally? Were you born here? Well, oh, is that supposed to be a secret? Image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Yes, it is something like that. A contract, you might say. I'm not allowed to speak about anything but Virginian. I'm not allowed to speak anything but Virginian in public. Really? That would be so... That's crazy. Image is important, I guess. She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound. What? She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right? You're very perceptive. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I? This girl. Stop while you're ahead, Trucy. This landscape painting and sound, too, is an image. Yet, without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the Siren of Balid, right? Yes, in Virginian, Lemior means the siren. I fear that perhaps I already am not the siren I once was. Siren! Witness is siren. Your pianist, Machi, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll. He's very European. I met him while singing in the restaurants in Virginia. He was an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me. It's like a fairy tale, almost. I notice he hardly leaves your side. Yeah, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either, does he? He never left Virginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together are Lemior. Together, always. Mr. Latouche was my new manager. New? Yes, from 3 months ago, around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Latouche at my office. He was 3, my manager and bodyguard, and as it turned out, my interpreter. Even though you speak English. Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Although, I fear I may have to be cancelled now. Mr. Latouche is from the Republic of Virginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there's much I don't know about him, and now I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he died. I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't allowed to talk to anyone. Mr. Latouche was a talented man. The Siren of Ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know? I'm happy for him that it has become so well known. The Siren? That's what he meant? Yeah, she's the fucking witness. That is the meaning of my name in Virginian, yes? It is the name of my producer gave me, but why do you ask? It's very important. I had to know for sure if the Siren was you. I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Siren. It turns out that a very important word in this case. I mean, we found Mr. Latouche. He was still alive. I heard him say something. His last words. Witness the Siren. Yes, ask. Witness. Siren. He said siren. Really? I was the only one there to hear it. But I'm sure that's what he said. Mr. Latouche said that? Asked the witness? And you're the siren, Lemior. Did you see what happened? Lemior? Might I ask, are you with the police? Well, no, I'm a defense attorney. An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes? Is that a problem? Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think. But Lemior, I'm sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them. An ace attorney, some would say. She's leaving. She hates us. She knows something we don't. She said, are you with the police? Oh. It's you. Where were you? Emma. Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. You bet something's wrong. The impossible happened. It's all your fault, you know. What? Huh? What did we do? What do you mean by impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly gone. What's gone? The body, stupid. What else? The body? Mr. Latouche's body has disappeared. What? How do you guys let a body disappear? What do you... Prosecutor Gavin. From your vacant stare, I gather you heard the news. I heard Mr. Latouche's body has gone missing. Look for yourself. What the Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? We have to start investing. There is no need for a line detective. All the entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find yourself a cadaver. There we go. Sorry. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later. Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin. Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. How could Mr. Latouche's body just disappear? We have a magician! There's a magician in the building! Quick! Go find him. Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but... Yes, Dorian? Gee, Geeter's gone missing? See, Geeter's gone missing. It was in the dressing room. Geeter? Who's Geeter? That's what I call my guitar. Guitar, Your guitar was stolen? This hasn't been a good day for guitars or Geeters. Geeters? Body first, then guitar. If someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Geeter's like a missing person. Not lost and found, man. Disappearing act? Well, this is sure... What did he call it? A sausage? No, wait. It was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in the room. Oh. Sorry. Not much else I can say. It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snackaroo should do the trick nicely. You should watch your sugar intake, Emma. Of course you would point that out. This guy. He's down bad for Emma. Does something seem different to you, Apollo? Something's definitely different here. Oh, is there something different? Oh, this? Why would someone raise it? You want to go to the top? Or we fall off? It didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. Another dead body? Machi? What the fuck is going on here? The body, the guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobae. Machi's blind. No? No, imagine climbing a ladder, going up all that feet, and then finding finding the dead body, and then the blind kid. The blind kid's just sitting there, and like, I would have almost fallen off that ladder. No? That concert sure went south in a hurry. No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at me like that. Like it's my fault. Machi Tobae, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicion of murdering Romaine Latouche. Can't believe such a cute little boy would do something so horrible. How old is Machi? 14?! They think a 14-year-old killed him? Oh, she's 40. Oh, she's older than Phoenix. Oh, she's 40. I guess they had proof of some kind. What proof could they possibly prove that? Oh, hi, Clavier. MILF for real? True. What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all. Yet? The powers that can be say... The powers that can be say are... Wait, what? The powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him. What do you mean by the circumstances? Lamior was invited from Virginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really. Well, those circumstances are right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect? Her forehead? You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy. Ah, right. I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. What? I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case. Air forehead? Air forehead? Is it air? Not her? Her forehead? Air forehead? You think? You know, I think I've seen art of people shipping Clavier and it's German, isn't it? That's true. Air forehead. I've seen people shipping Gavin and Apollo. Anyways, it's actually not the defense attorney. What did you just say? Me, the defense attorney? Oh, that's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. He? You mean Machi? Machi wants me? This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going. Right. Good luck. I'm off to question Lamior. Right. Later. I could never associate with the guy who ruined my goat, Mr. Bright. Bro ruined himself! Like, what's going on? Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so terrible. You said that already. Does he have an interpreter? Machi, everything's gonna be okay. We're here for you. Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night? Someone give me an interpreter! A little kid like this, in a country so far from everything he's ever known? Maybe Lemior can help? But then Prosecutor Gavin says she's with him? No, yeah. Hello? He's speaking wingdings. That's true. Pictures. He's telling me pictures. This is so fucked. They gave us, like, can I get an interpreter, please? Please, anything? The trial's tomorrow, and I don't know anything. I don't know anything. How am I supposed? Oh, we're already in fucking court. Oh, okay. Court is now in session for. How do I say that? Machi Tobae, Your Honor, the pixie of Arpeggio. Right, his trial. Court is in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is A-okay, Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. Ah, my opening statement, yeah? No. Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask you about. Yes? Say, you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? Eh? I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm gonna go visit someone who's terminally ill. Right after this trial. The Chief Justice's son. The Chief Justice? Hello, how you doing today? What have you been up to recently? His son is afflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. Ah, so I thought I'd pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be of order today. Wow, girls ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending. So much work, every week has been OT. Oh, hell, that's crazy. OT? Damn, you be working hard. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Same old, understandable. That's the opposite for me. I haven't been working for like a while. You should tell him, Rip. Wait, the kid has an incurable disease and you're gonna say rest in peace, my son. That's like, he doesn't even want to say I hope you get well soon. Cause like, I don't know, what would you say to someone with like an incurable disease? I'm sorry, but I hope you live the rest of your life well. You know, like, I don't know. She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? But have you been doing well, even if you're working so much? I've been busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. I don't actually want to wrap this up quickly. My client, I don't even know how to fucking talk to my client. They be talking in Borginian, and they don't understand English. So I don't even know how they like requested me to be their attorney. But you know, you're in luck, Air Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think. Huh? First, to reveal the victim in this case, Romain Letus, age 35, the global manager for Diva Songstress, Lemior. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details. The court accepts this into evidence. Death due to loss of blood from a gunshot wound, estimated time of death 9 to 9:30. 45 caliber, that's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. And you're telling a little kid shot this? A 14-year-old shot the fucking gun? Damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such. His blood Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse considering. 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets are found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. Oh my god, where are we standing? Weren't Emma and Apollo standing like right here? Oh my, if it went through the wall, they could have been shot. Holy shit. Can't that crazy? Bro is blind. How is he gonna shoot a fucking, like, I feel like Latus was like 6 foot tall. Like, hello? The court accepts this evidence. Diagram added to the court record. Alright. If we're talking about a .45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use. He was shot from behind then? No, he wasn't shot from behind. In a room with only 1 exit. Blind doesn't mean he's a little kid. He's 14. He's 14. Oh, the switch emote redeem? Oh, it just switches it forever until someone else switches it back. You know? Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. The defense will take more care in choosing examples. This fucking judge. Yeah, it can. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. What do you mean raid emote? It won't be, like, you know how, you know, like, even if it's free, you can't use it in other channels if, what is it? If you're not subbed, which is weird, but it makes sense, I guess, for more sub incentive. Yo, mother. Okay, buddy. Okay, Nathan. Pack it up, buddy. Pack it up. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. What is mother? He's trying to say your mother. Your mom. The dressing room only has 1 entrance, this door. This does seems to be the case, yes. However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. Guys, why are you guys so freaking stinky today? He's talking about you and Emma, huh? Yet, the witnesses entered the room. It was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible. Exactly. This murder was impossible for all but 1 person. 1 person, that is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tobaye. Only this defendant could have committed the crime, but how? He's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime make it quite clear. Huh? He's blind. He's a blind kid. How can he shoot? I remember you were playing as... What do you mean you scared me with a fart? I don't remember you guys scaring me with a fart. Please show the witness to the stand. Lamior? Don't tell me she's the witness. Emma? Emma Sky? Your name and profession, please. Emma Sky. I'm a detective. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Emma seems tired somehow. Security at the concert, you say? Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder. Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know? I'm sure that makes her feel much better. I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered, and we were able to identify the killer. You're perfect? Damn, he's glazing her. He's a simp. You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please. Alright. Witness testimony. That night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the 3rd set, I heard shots. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Emma, what do you mean? It was lucky that a detective was the first on scene, but that door was only a way out of that door was the only way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it? It looks like we need a bit more information. Time to press all the information out of her, because what do you mean only the defendant could have done it? Hello? Hello? I just want to press that last one. Only people involved with the concert somewhere were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room, filled with blaring rage. Okay, hold on. Hold it! How could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, we all know there was only one exit in that room, the door. The small window only opened a small crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer could have fled the scene? There was only one possibility, the air vent. The air vent? Objection! Objection! But that air vent was too small. Who could have possibly? Exactly. Ah, shit. That's certainly no way you could get through that, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child. A child! What's worse than a killer? Wait, no, that's not how the mind goes. Remember, access to those rooms are limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. Of all people involved with the concerts, only one is small enough to be considered a child. The defendant, the pixie of Arpeggio, flitted up towards the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime. But that's just conjecture. Oh, there's no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know. Air forehead. And there's another viral piece of evidence. What, when they found them laying down together? Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that had been recently opened. Wait, what? And something else was found, quite clearly. The defendant Machi Tobias' fingerprints. Oh, we're fucking screwed. It's cooked. The kid's a murderer. That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, air forehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. It was the child. But I'm defending the child. It can't be the child. Only one could pass through the vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. What are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it. Oh, I was out whooping it up in the audience. So it was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. I know the circumstances under which the body was found. I was there. An examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer. I'm sure they have a good reason. They must have had a good reason to arrest Machi. And I'm going to find out what it was. What it was. But we were backstage. I was backstage. We were let in though. I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the 4-line special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now. Gee, great. Some other hanger-ons tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. So no other outsiders were there then. And then, okay, wait, let me look through my evidence. I have the investigation request. I have the postcard. Sightseeing musician. Kyver, hello. Welcome in. How you doing today? Do I present her evidence?
Objection!
Oh, it's cooked! Oh, it's cooked! No, sorry. Sorry. I was just like, I just threw it out there. I was like, you know, like, why do I only have 4 live? This is cooked. Sorry, apologies.
Hold it!
I should just press all the other stuff. I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. You were the one chatting. I was eating snackaroos. Ah, hey, no snacking in court. And you're sure the shots came from Lemior's room? Yes, absolutely. Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here's this. He'll keep quiet. Did you just throw one at him? So, how about it? He's fucking eating too? I'm done. We were right there. Hard to be mistaken about that. Please, either talk or eat. Not both at the same time. Right, so after that, me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door. Yeah, okay. Rock? Blaring, yes. When you say rock, are you referring to perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right. When we went into the dressing room, music was blaring over the speakers on the wall. There were pipe sounds from the stage into the back room stage to speakers. That way people in the back can hear what they're supposed to be, when they're supposed to be on stage. Did it have to be so loud? You don't listen to the Gabonese with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime. Anyways, I closed out the scene and started my investigation. Okay, what's one thing I haven't pressed? Bam, 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 bam. The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes? That's right. What was the detective doing on the security detail? My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods. Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say, the stench of conspiracy. That day, at the concert hall, conspiracy? Well, isn't it obvious? My keys. That whole morning. No, the whole day was ruined. And it was all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. And there he goes again. This guy. His whole day was ruined because his keys were gone. Misplaced them. Misplaced items don't just wander into murder victims' hands on their own. What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect. Oh. This fucking guy. I like his rings. Slow. Love, slow acting, and new is... Wait, what the fuck is that? It's waiting for you. He's singing something. Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top? The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor adrift on the sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen, so I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task. Most time on his hand? No, Emma! I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has rather a convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could have possibly left that scene. Simple and decisive. She has the most time because she solves the cases too quickly. Nah, we don't know that for sure, okay? I believe we heard enough to determine our verdict. Even if I weren't in a hurry to make a hospital visit, I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct... I have a witness! I have a witness! Please! Give me this, the cue. I got you. I pulled it out. I whipped it out a little too earlier. Gummi whipped it out. I have a witness. Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. Yeah. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... Siren! Give me the siren! I summoned the siren. Give her to me. No, like, why did he say cold? Siren? No, like, why did you say can't see? Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is her forehead says what he said. There's no testimony. Especially since this comes from the staff. Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak. But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it. But apparently you ignored me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly this Wookiee lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need clear, contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution, I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. Take that! Lemure? Recall Mr. Latou's last words. The witness is Siren. The siren. Aha! He meant the siren. That's right. The siren of Belid. Lemure. Lemure is the only one on stage for the second half. Was only on stage for the second set, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been the witness. I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, my claim still stands. There's no witness to this crime. Mr. Letta's last words were buns. No, literally ass. We'll drag the story out of her no matter what it is. Yeah, I need to hear this from her. So, like, she won't fucking tell me. You are too kind. Ah, you can speak English? Yes. Yes, I can. Although, I'm not really good at it. There's not much I do know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came to my knowledge of your— What? What does she mean she doesn't know? She's lying. I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. Lemure suffers from amnesia. Amnesia? Lemure is not my true name. Yeah, I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought. As lauded singer Lemure, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her, thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress. I care surprisingly little about people's past. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lemure. Thank you. Yet, there is something I do not understand. Why am I being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. I did not want to ask you up here to testify, yet that young gentleman with that wide forehead over there. What's wrong with my forehead? Why do you want to point it out every time you talk to me? Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy. Damn. My bad, guys. Well now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. I want to play tic-tac-toe. No, you can't even take off my bangs. See, I have no, my head, my forehead's small. As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. What a liar. Miss Gux has a 10 head. It's so massive. You guys have never seen it. What are you talking about? I have proof you were back in your room. No. Lemire wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. As for what I saw nothing. But you must have seen something. Mr. Latouche named you. Mr. Latouche? How can I tell what I know? What I don't know? Lemure. He said you were a witness with his dying words. I do not know what he meant to say, but that night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. Is there anything I can perceive? No.
Hold it!
It was a great concert. You heard me sing? Thank you. I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually. This fucking guy. Of course. Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me. One on my gavel would be nice. Air Judge! What's this? It's my autograph. Now keep this child moving. What? Oh, my grandchild will be so happy. Nah! Where's my autograph? Hello? Apparently his grandson's a big fan. Let us continue, shall we? If you would, Lemure. Tell us what you did after your stellar performance. I did not return backstage. No. You did not return backstage? Where were you then? What were you doing? I was cleaning up on stage. There are so many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing. And Machi was with you at that time? Unfortunately, I do not know where he was. So much for an alibi for Machi. And then I was led by the okay, no. Objection! Actually, bullshit. I'm sorry, Lemure, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Brooch? Why, that's Lemure's. She was wearing it for her song. Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? What? This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime. What? Lemure, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Oh. Why is it like see-through when like it's down in her mouth, but when it goes up, you can't see anything? Hi, Ari. Are we winning? Yes. What is the meaning of this, Lemure? Please explain. Lemure? She's back to fucking Bulgarian. She says English is quite difficult. That trick's not gonna work here. Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. This fucking guy, he knows Bulgarian. Of course. How are you? Ari? But you have missed one important fact. In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. Think back to the moment of the crime. You know, whereof I speak. Wait, when the incident occurred. Ah! Is she talking about that? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? It's when I hear the door. Yeah, the door opened. This is when your brooch dropped? That explains that. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it. That's ridiculous. You only looked in for a second and you dropped your brooch? Hair forehead. She has raised the possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence. Hold on. Now. The brooch was dropped like over here. You peek in. You can't see shit, by the way. The door opens this way. How could her brooch be over here? You see, you would have had gone in the room, right? But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Who's there, no doubt? A horrible voice indeed. Nah, why are you guys shitting on me? I closed the door immediately. Add that to your testimony. Lemure, you did look into the room though, right? Yes. Testify as to what you saw. Very well. Though it was only the briefest... Okay, you tell me you see a dead body? It's wrong. The moment I went backstage, when I saw nothing. When am I perceiving? Is it her hands? It's her throat! She swallows.
Gotcha!
He was not dead yet. Immediately looked down at her chest. What? He wasn't dead yet. The late Mr. Letus's body, he was still alive. You know something more about Mr. Letus's death than you were saying. What? I can see you're trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes. It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Letus have to be shot? I didn't look at her chest, guys. I was just trying to find her arms. What are you talking about? Yes. What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Letus have to be shot? Yes, she was hiding something. I knew it. Mr. Lamore? Oh. Lamior? I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now just contradicted your testimony. She didn't know he was shot. She knew he was murdered, but she doesn't know anything. How do you know she was shot? Wait. You can't.
Take that!
Bro, is it actually the fucking picture of him being shot? Be for real. Is it not the...
Take that!
Oh, I'm cooked! Oh, I'm cooked! Hold on! I'm fucking dead. Hold on.
Take that!
Tell me, Lemior, how did you know he had been shot? I fucking knew it! I just chose the wrong evidence! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die in this fucking trial, bro. Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is a document proving that, in your testimony, you've been told to court. No one told me anything about the incident. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yeah, I thought it would just be this, right? Because then, like, look, how'd you know he had been shot if you saw nothing? The fucking wall. No. And then I was like, what about the picture itself? No, it's a fucking gag order. I'm done. I'm cut. I'd like to save, please. I may lose and have to restart. Save. Save. How could you have known? She's gonna lose? No. No, I won't. Why was that such a... Never mind. You aren't hiding something from the court, I hope. That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet. Now I remember. Please, allow me to add something to my testimony. Of course. We all want to know is the truth. She looks kind of pale, huh? She saw something. I know it. Even the victim said so. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Letus has been shot. How?
Hold it!
Only a glimpse, yet you knew there were bullet holes? Yes, I recognized them immediately. I've seen bullet holes before, you know. You have traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days. Can I present evidence? Have a good nap!
Objection!
The door fucking opens the wrong... What are you talking about? They call you the siren of the lid, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah? Come on, can't I be cool for once? Observe the diagram. Mr. Lemior, you looked in for a moment. Just from the door, just for a moment, correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes? But they were in the wall. The door is on. You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes. See? I know a liar when I see one. Lemior. It appears you have been holding back something. And I must tell you what it is I saw? Yes. The happenings in the trial are being recorded, and I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. What do you mean? But she knew how Mr. Latouche died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lemior. Very well. Lemior, please continue your testimony. Very well, I shall. Is this the second one? I was on my way from the stage in the back, okay? There's something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There are 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was. So you did witness the crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say? This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, her forehead. So she saw through the wall? It must have been that sussy magician guy. What if he's with the I don't know. Yeah, that could be true. I was on my way from the stage.
Hold it!
What exactly is something like a little window? Yes, very well. Window is the best word I know in English. I think it's how it was said. Yes, you need not. I know where. Like, there's a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail. Yeah, it says "Do not open." It was closed.
Hold it!
Can I get like a diagram of this?
Hold it!
2 shots? You are certain you heard 2 shots fired? Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This is when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it was, I peered through the window. That's when I heard it. The second gunshot, much closer. But it wasn't Machi.
Hold it!
That wasn't Machi who shot? Are you sure? Yes, quite certain. It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is a testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object? Yeah, Apollo. What were you thinking? Trissy, let's listen to what Lemior has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure? Yeah, of course. You see, it was a grown person. I know it was. A grown person? That's a little vague. I'm so sorry. My skills of your language is lacking. I know. A young man. And you're sure of that? Yes, his voice was quite clear. Voice? Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you would have had a clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard a voice, but wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latouche? Absolutely not. Did I just not say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Latouche who spoke, I would have known. It is a good sentence, but I don't know what he's talking about. How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that? Because he's already cool. Oh my god, that's so fucking true. Namior, I have nothing but the highest regards for your musical sense. But oh my god, I was playing like a fucking fool. I knew it too. I was like, wasn't that door closed? But I just believed him because the fucking the thing was it looked open. They played me like a fiddle. Air Judge, yes? The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please. She believed girl because hot. Well, no, because the window looked like it was open, and then they just like they did another art and it's closed. So I was cooked. Objection! Wait, let me hear Lamior's testimony one last time. But the cross-examination is already over. Until such a time as a need arises, this witness may leave the stand. I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance. Did I lose? Right there? Now back to the real trial. Ready here, forehead? I hope I didn't just miss my only chance. For a line, detective. Don't ask me. I just like saying the same thing twice, and I never repeat a song for the encore. If you would, Miss Scott. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. was through the vent. You sure would. Not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved in the concert. The only one who meets the conditions for a killer is the defendant. She does state a clear case, though reading the report, something caught my eye. The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre. Yeah, Machi was passed out. You come say hi and leave. Are you a fan of the games too, Takadu? Thank you for coming by. I hope you've been doing well. Why did Mr. Latusse's body disappear from the room? Holding a guitar, no less. But I hope... Wait, you're playing the trilogy games? Oh yeah! Wait, I'm so happy for you. They're so cheap right now too. But I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I know we talked about it. I'm sorry. I have really bad memory. I have a memory of a goldfish. No, I know. I'm sorry. Ignore me. You were playing them? Are you gonna play Apollo Justice too? You just feel sad about it every day? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you only play... Oh, so you never played Apollo? I'm enjoying it right now. So I hope you bought... They're both in a bundle together on sale in Steam. Good monies. Why the man on the left look like... Because he's quite literally shot. But no, that's okay, Takadu. I mean, you're almost poor now. I'm so sorry. But if you don't end up playing buying the games, I do upload the VODs. So you can always catch up whenever, you know? But the games are always fun. I didn't finish the Apollo, like, not Apollo, the Ace Attorney until this year, so. You bought a new PC? Let's go! I love that for you. Holy crap. A new PC is freaking life-changing. It was kind of an accident, really. A pretty penny for it, too? Well, I hope it will last you more than 10 years. This fucking judge. I hate him. No, but I'm glad you've been doing well. And you've been playing the games. A $6.50 discount so you can guess the price. But it's a beast. Yo, wait, that's fucking crazy. $650? Oh my god, it was Black Friday, huh? I heard RAM costs, like, RAM has gone up in price, though. No, but I'm so happy for you. Wait, you have to send a photo when it arrives. The heck? And how does that lead us to the kilo? No, but yes. I'm currently on the 3rd case. So I9, I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I know what that is. But I know I know what a 5070 Ti is. Because I'm pretty sure I have a 4070, 4060, 40 something. Boom, boom. No, that sounds so nice. Did you get to choose it, like, choose out the specs? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes sense. I have an AMD. My old PC had an i3 or 5. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ultra is Pro tier. Ah, all out. Went all out on that PC. Holy. You'll do so much. You'll be able to do fucking everything with it. How much storage did you get on it, Takadu? No, did you get to choose like the case and stuff? How much what? Oh yeah, I do stream at like terrible times for you, Empyrean. I'm sorry. Good night, Empyrean. It's a laptop? Really? Not a PC? It's an upgrade from the one. Oh. You know, on days, I do stream pretty late into the night. But I hope you sleep well, Empyrean. Bye-bye. I play on laptop because I prioritize to be able to take your... Oh. Killer Gummi. I'm not a killer. 59%. You should do you and fishing. No, that's the only downside of a PC. Cause like, I'm like, dang, what if I want to bring this like with me somewhere, you know? I don't really have the room. So it's unfortunate. Hey, sometimes you just gotta do some self-care and self-love, Taku. It's okay. Make a PC backpack? I've seen one where like the PC is so fucking small. It's so cute. I believe the Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. No, but yeah, if you had to go, it's a-okay. Emma, yeah, Emma's so grown up now. My baby. No, I love Emma. She was 16 when we first met her. She's now fucking 25, 24. She's a baby. Yeah, she used to. She's no longer a baby. I'm sorry. She's gone old. You know how old Phoenix is in these games? He's 33. Over my dead body. Yeah, good night, Empyrean. Bye. You guys sipping over Emma, bro. You are, oh my god, you're the same age as Phoenix, right? Oh my god. Look, the guy's gone old. I'm joking. No, that was a joke. No, cause like, you know, like we've known Phoenix since he was like, no, I'm sorry. No, I know that. It's because like we met him when he was like 24, and like now he's like, you know, you should see the state he's in. Okay, it's much different. Up together in the sky? Is that really what they want to say? Oh. You don't want to look at that. No, I don't know. You get old ears? No. Look away. Look away. There's spoilers. You're telling me this little boy really killed them? I don't know. I go for my cans. So I can bother some youngsters while they do young people things. What are you talking about? I didn't mean, I called Phoenix old. I didn't call you old. No. It was a joke. It was a joke. You're not Phoenix, right? Are you? Yeah. You see, like, he has a whole kid, you know, like he's gone through so much. Like, I grew up with him basically, and now he's like now he's going somewhere. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, Takeru. I know it's pretty late for you, though. His kid is the goat. I love Trucy. I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting the songs, but killing? It's a wild world out there, Air Judge. Very well. I've heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next, the cross-examination. Bye! I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lemiore's song. No one in this country had a motive to... No. Machi can't even read English. Four-line detective, you want me to sing it? You are the witness, yeah? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as a vocalist is not trivial. Fine. Let's look at the first part of the lyric, shall we? When you stole the keys, my heart held on so tight. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped ring was stolen that morning. You don't get to hear her sing, actually, and that's good. You know, you can watch the anime. Maybe she sings in the anime. I've been wanting to watch the anime, actually. Maybe we do a anime night of after I finish all the Ace Attorney games, we actually watch the show. Where we find burning in my heart's fire, burn my love away, all away. You know, the one thing I have watched about the show, as we know, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames. But like a bullet of love, fire take my life away, all away. Mr. Latusa's life was taken by a bullet. Bravo, Four-line. You're singing, it's not bad. Now for the finale. Guitar, up together into the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Latouche was found with a guitar high in the sky over the stage. No series of coincidences could be so well conceived. He is right. Scientifically speaking, what could Walkie have said? That concert was whack. Hard to argue when she pours her heart into... No, as I was saying, the thing about the show that I have watched are like the behind the scenes of the dub. It's so fucking funny. You moved the body to match the Miura song. He doesn't even know English. A deep reason? Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar. Unforgivable acts, even if he had a reason, and worse, if he had none. I take offense at that description. Indeed, it does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say. Yes, the crime was planned for sure.
Hold it!
But Mr. Latouche spoke English. He may have come to this country before. I looked into that, I assure you. It was his first time in the country, it seems. Apparently he learned English on his own. Yeah, did you kill him? Of course not. I'm quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need a promotion? Everyone already listens to my music. They're even in my textbooks at school. And I'd never heard of them. What does that say about me? I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy. And Machi practically left his... What do you mean by this? The bullet holes? The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 foot apart. Well, could have been difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range. Machi, he can't see. That's why he missed? It's the only explanation that would make sense. He used the sounds and other senses to fire the gun, poorly. That reminds me, the monitor in the room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound. A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Justice. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, like what would I have an objection for? Wait. Even if he shot it, it would have fucking wrecked his body, no? Can I raise an objection again?
Hold it!
It's a .45 caliber gun. It's like a huge, like a strong gun. I'm just safe. What if I lose a life? But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh, how so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. That's certainly possible. And it might have been the revolver's fault. The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? If the shooter wasn't firing such a large weapon, why could it dislocate the shoulder? Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tobaye, as you can see, tiny. It's not very hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim. A convincing argument, to be sure. But do I have evidence? Apollo? That bit about Machi being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim? Aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it? Oh. It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even if the defense seems to agree on. Oh. Oh. Very well. The witness will add this to. Oh, add it to her testimony. Nice.
Hold it!
You conclude that the shooter is blind. You can't say he was blind just because of the bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that. I wouldn't call it proof per se. You're merely raising the possibility. Four-line detective just made the most logical conjecture based on evidence.
Objection!
But wait, what if he was blind? If he was blind, how would we know about the air vent in the first place? Ah, a very good point. Well, four-line detective, would you care to explain? Recall the crime scene if you would. There's a step ladder below the air vent. If it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all air vents. How would he have no, like, you would have to, But he doesn't know English! He doesn't know English! A stepladder? Or... You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place. Do I have any evidence that makes it so they can see? Well, if you think about it, they would have to get through all these chairs and then go up the ladder, which is over here. Like, you would have tripped over so many things going up there. This is when he was shot. Why would they smear the blood? How would they know to smear the blood if they were not blind? Right? Because I feel like this is the proof. Because why would the killer smear the blood of the name if they were blind? They wouldn't be able to see it. Right? That would only make sense. I think I think that's it. I think it has to be that. Like, I'm so sure. I'm so sure it is.
Take that!
This is the evidence. Oh, Lettuce was smart enough to write out a name, but too stupid to say it out loud when asked. No, quite literally. I don't care how much of a smirk is on Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. This is time to press on. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There's something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. That perhaps you show us the something. Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah? What's this? Why would this be smeared? The contradiction is right here. The smeared bloodstains. I thought it was just some blurry vision, but it was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above the head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in this court. It's almost as if he wrote something. I get it. At least, I think I get it. Guess what, Four-line? When Mr. Lettuce, I'm just gonna call him Lettuce. When Mr. Lettuce was shot, he tried to write something. But what would he write but the shooter's name? And what would he write it in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh? Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. That does seem to be a distinct possibility. The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical. I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind, but how would a kid who is blind know that he wrote the name? No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this? You agree that this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer? And that the killer tried to rub out the name? What's your point? What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know that the victim was writing their name? Well, Mr. Latouche was writing something in blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait. Once he saw what it was? But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Ah. No! Why do I have to put this out step by step for you guys? Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobaye, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible. Nah, guys. What the fuck is this? They all agree. They're like, So if I were a killer, I would have rubbed the name out too. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet, up until now... Oh, it seems I owe the court an apology. The Gaviniers are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. There we go. As a result, some reports were not filed entirely. What? I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna happen. I got an idea. Let's rock. With these documents, but before that, I have a question for the Fräulein detective, if I may. What? Tell me. Why do you think that Machi Tobaye is blind, huh? Is he not? What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Of course. He's the blind pianist, right? So doesn't Lemior lead him around by hand all the time? No way. I have a report here on the defendant, Machi Tobaye. According to this, Machi Tobaye can see perfectly well. It's a fucking lie! He's not a fucking blind pianist. He's a liar. He can see quite well. But you said... What did I say exactly? Air Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fräulein detective. But that's a significant fact, yes. Consider Machi Tobaye sees. And he was the one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Air Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was because the pick back from the .45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. How about that? I'm afraid your objection has flown off the floor of brightest skies. This is where the real fun begins, Air Forehead. Oh, we're cooked. He's so much taller than them, and he's only 2 years older. Oh my god. Oh my god, Apollo, why are you so short? You jerk. Just, what was I in here for? Comic relief? Yeah, apologize. Oh, sorry. That's no way to apologize. He's angered the Trissy now. Look out. If we can please end the bickering now. Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clues in solving this case if it kills me. But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. Ah! The bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? That seems to be what happened. We might be able to find out what was really written here. Really? You can do that? That's right. With this. It's called luminosol. Maybe you know of it? It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Yes, we have done those tests yet. As if I'm going to tell you. The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, the section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it in here in court now. Oh, they just cut up a piece of it? A chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere. This is so cool. I love forensics. Bum, 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 bum. Apollo, your hands are shaking. Let's do this. IPYX3. What? It's a phone number? IPYX314206. IPXX. IPXX? IPXX3. Turn that shit around. Hold on. I tried to turn my fucking head upside down. Wait. Pull up MS Paint. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is like a... This reminds me... I freaking pulled up the wrong paint. Hold on. Hold on. Before we get anywhere else. I just wanna turn this upside down. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's move that over here. Okay? Now. Now it says I P. Would this turn into numbers? I don't know. X. Okay, the X couldn't really turn into anything. Like, you know? I don't know. Wait, how did they draw the 4? They drew the 4 like that. 2, 0, 6. Now we turn this upside down. Right? Can I rotate this? I don't think I can rotate this. MS Paint, you failed me. Vertical. Horizontal. No, never mind. I don't know what the fuck this says. I did not cook. You know, I thought it was like, maybe it's like, you know, the Leon case. You know, like from Danganronpa? 1-1? What was it? 1-3-7? Yeah. IPXX? Interpol? He's an Interpol agent? Oh shit, I should... Good show, 4-line detective. Rock on. Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Is he an Interpol agent? Darian, you heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol AD NIM AK. Give me 30 minutes? No, give me 27. Oh. What if Machi Tobias is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility. Yes, and the one that would mark him as a killer for sure. Why would he know his number though? I only know about Interpol agents because of Miles' investigation. So I guess it is Miles' investigation before Apollo because Emma shows up as an 18-year-old there. Holy shit, so much years have passed. I received word that the defendant could in fact see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. You had me up until that last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Air Forehead? Machi Tobias pretended he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? Why was he blind? mommy's hand everywhere. Hmm. He knows the tech. He's only 14. Do I have evidence? Let me go through it again. Okay, let's start from the beginning. We have the lyric sheet, right? We have that. I want to say it's for Lemmy, cause like she also pretends she can't see, right? I mean, she also pretends that she can't. What was it? She can't speak English, so I think it's for publicity. It was for her sake. That publicity, see? Publicity. That is Lamior? Lamior and Machi Tobaye. Recall their relationship, in particular their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country. Lamior and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by hand, but even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him all the time, never letting him go. All times. Yet, you have just learned something that makes their arrangement particular indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep this act up the whole time? Exactly. She didn't. She's the blind one? Lamior is blind? Sorry, I didn't fucking know. Order, order! This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin. Is it now? Please. Shed some sanity. I just thought it was like a publicity stunt. But she's the fucking one that's blind? Huh? The only thing outrageous I see is the defense is that's forehead. Why is it always about his forehead, bro? Yet I see it is not vast in vain this time. He's quite correct. But that makes no sense. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something? Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lamior herself? I believe she's still in the witness room waiting. Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it up until now. Bailiff, bring in Lamior. She's blind? Lamior, it pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way. Yet, I must. Please, do not be concerned on my behalf. Those eyes, she really can't see? Really? It is true. How funny it is a tiny lie born in the Borginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world. Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lamior. Know too that my memories began in darkness. The world light has no meaning for Lamior. You may recall me saying something about bringing something towards the beginning of the trial. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses. So he knew? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin? Yes, of course. Though I admit I'm a bit lost here. I have no memory of light. I debuted in the world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with the PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on staff knew, of course, but no others. today? What is there left to ask? There's one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Perhaps it's best we let you get it out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself. Very well, the defense may proceed. However, be aware that the court will... Well, like, if he knew she couldn't see, why would he still say the witness was her? Because she can't see. How would she witness anything? Because if Lettuce was on her staff, right? Why would he still be like, witness? The witness, ask the siren.
Hold it!
He didn't know. When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Lettuce? Of course, he was my manager. So he knew, and that's what's been bugging me. Yes. Is he right, Apollo? Yes, I was. Yeah, why would he tell me to fucking ask her if he's blind? Can't see. Witness can't see? Is he trying to say siren can't see? I don't know. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There's no mystery here if you recalled everything he said. Think about his last words once more. The witness, siren? We heard them so many times, along with our little play acting in our defense. I remember them all myself. But that's not what I refer to. Can't see. He tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. Too bad the defense did not. Well, forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts next week. Oh, fuck. Order, order. Recall Lemier's earlier testimony. I was on my way from... There are 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that. That's not the most important part here. She said she saw a grown man. But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots. And the man's voice. Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant. Your Honor. We have the results back from the investigation. Ah, the Interpol number. Let's hear it. Is it Francisca? Give me Francisca. Wait, if 7 years have passed, she would be like, oh my god. She would be like 26. Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent? The agent registered under this number is Romain. He's the Interpol agent! He's in the middle of an operation? So he's not? What? The concern is the 45 caliber. That's his! Yeah. Good night, Fiona. Okay, thank you for coming by, Cobra. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for giving me company. But what was he investigating? That's the key. No, like, yeah, Interpol agents are like always like investigating some random stuff. Like last time it was a gambling ring and like Francisco's part of it. didn't tie into everything though. Thanks for looking into that. Yeah. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Hold it. Wait. Lemior, is something the matter? That voice just now. Mr. Darien, is it? It was him. I'm sure of it. You aren't saying that voice I heard talking to Mr. Lettuce when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien. Oh shit. Oh shit! His own bandmate? Oh my god. Clavier! Do you just know every fucking killer? Is everyone connected to you just a killer? Your older brother? But like, this guy's also in the police force. Huh? That's crazy. No way. Oh my god. What the fuck? The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state. The trial had to be suspended temporarily. I've never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Lemior fingering Darien Carsen. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could have really been his voice Lemior heard? Things were changing fast. And frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it. Hey, no whimpering out now, Apollo. Oh my god, it should have been me. This fucking guy. Oh my god. That's freaking wild, by the way. Hey, Apollo. What? Well, actually, nothing. I mean, something. Or maybe not. Oh, with it. The suspense is giving me an ulcer. Well, the trial today, I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Score? Gee, I guess I would, or maybe, well, I'm just as bad as you. See? It's so vague. Clearly, Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Though I can't say I'm less confused about the case. What kind of Interpol agent wouldn't have an undercover name? Oh, that's true. I mean, the thing is, people don't know they're in an Interpol agent, I guess. I guess he wouldn't have had to, like, go undercover as a name. Like, Romain Letouce. What a mess. We don't have any idea what he was investigating. Well, true. We know who shot him now. Mr. Lamore told the whole court. Is that why he was offbeat? He was on stage. That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Lettuce, when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien. Darian? I mean, Darian. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Raid up to? Wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Father around. What is he, some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will? I wouldn't say that, but he's been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said. Top secret? Anyways, you can't just rely on him to save the day, and you got me to help you. We'll be fine. Fine. Right. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. Mr. Right never fell. He's so back. Top secret. He's gambling, buddy. He's gambling. Darian did it? Lemior dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darian. Lemior said she never forgotten a voice, right? That's so cool. I guess. What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called. Well, I don't think that's what they meant when they... Huh? I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right. I was burning up a dance, and he was on the dance floor. All the Gaviniers have rock-solid alibis. He couldn't have shot Mr. Letouce backstage. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom again, guys. Give me 1 second. Enjoy the sound with, what was it? Trissy, yes. Okay, I'm back. I've been drinking so much water. Holy crap. Okay, what are we doing? That fork is floating? I think you said that last time we were here. I was wondering, what is an Interpol anyways? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals. Why can't they just call them international police instead of making some silly, yeah. Anyway, you think he was investigating Lemore? Lemore? What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces. If only it were that easy. In any case, we know he's been working on something. I wonder if it had something to do with... he suggested that Lumiere should collab with Gavin, the Gaviniers, so it is a little questionable. Trissy, was that another one of your tricks? It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that. Oh, hell no. Whatever, the mundane gives way to miracles, a word whispered Gramier the other day. He was there. He's the murderer. We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? It's you, Uncle Valent. Uncle Valent? He's your uncle? No, silly. It's the great Gramier, Valent Gramier. The Grand Magician. As seen on television. Huh? It's been a while, Miss Trissy. 7 years to be exact. How have you grown? Good to see you again, Uncle Grab. Huh? What? I'm lost. Do not quail, quake, or quiver. I'm quite tame. Though my startle may sear the sight, I'm down to earth when needs call. Hmm. Well, let's ask him about the case, Apollo. His aura seems his aura sure isn't lost on magician in the making. Hi, Juan. After all, Uncle Valen's one of Father's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. What? Father? You mean Mr. Right? No, I mean my real father. Juicy's real father? Nah, I need to learn about her real father, bro. So that means Phoenix isn't really her father. Once upon a time, Troop Gramier included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valiant Grammar, and my partner, Zach Gramier. Gramier? Gamar? I don't even know. And Zach he was my real father. Is that the person in the... And you make me laugh, Apollo. Glad I'm good for comic relief, at least. But any plans for you today, Juan? Just working? Wait, Apollo, don't tell me you don't know the troop Grammary? It might be Grammary. Grammary? The troop Grammary. No. You're gonna cook and eat breakfast? Have a good breakfast. Yes, yes. Feed your kids. Feed your kids. Oh, his cape does look like hers, huh? Her father must have been Clubs, he's Heart, and she's Diamond. So who's Spade? To not know the greatest troupe of magicians on the planet. You gonna make coffee, BRB? Yes, yes. You get your coffee, Nori. Her mom, it gotta be? Yeah. I see the spade right there, but... God damn, you said he was a magician? He might be a thief. I opened the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. This is the true miracle of trope grammary. Wait, what, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo? Yeah, you had a partner. Something grammary? Yes, Zach Grammary. A masterful making of magic. A capable crafter of shining showmanship. Why is everyone so quiet? Father? Oh. I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. Reasons? 2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy. I don't know how happy I am to see you again. I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the first year... And now to learn that you defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy, Toss was a hot topic among the staff, you know. And defend him you did. Well, it wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney, actually. And my other reason for coming here today was this. That's a videotape? Quite so. A recording of the concert, no less. I bought it for you, Tracy, on behalf of the troupe Grammary. Will you watch it? Is she a magician? She has to be. What if she's their mother? The hair? The magic? Because how did she get to the other stage? See? Where'd she go? Like, see? And then she appears again. She's a magician. Yeah, the brooch. See, like they're kind of like she has the earrings too. Like her earring looks really similar to her brooch. Like fucking him in the back. I can't get over this thing. You're 4K away from Nya? No, please. No. I have a performance. Well, why'd you give me this? I didn't see a stunt. What about Lemire vanishing and reappearing? Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing it happen, I didn't even notice. So young to be jaded. You should save up for stuff, Desert. A simple sleight of hand. A petite... What the fuck? A modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you were at the concert. Yes, I was there to watch my trick take to air. So you are the one who knows all about how it was done. Of course, I'm like a deity with the stage as my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards, not grasp tightly twist my fingers. It is potent. Primeval powers I possess? Rigged? What do you mean rigged? I could make it an hour. Because I stream so much. You guys are lucky. Tell me how it was done. Hey now, Trucy. That's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not during a murder investigation, it's not. Mine's none, for my illusions are mine alone, Monsieur. Also what? Recall that terrible occurrence happened later. Well, after my illusion entranced the audience. Don't even ask, I won't answer. Too bad for you, Apollo. Huh? But if you do 1 hour in Yan, you'll increase the price to... No, I said a cooldown to an hour. You think I would do Nyas for an hour? Oh my god. That'd be freaking wild. I would never. I'm at the cooldown, because the cooldown's 30 minutes right now. I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I've been asked to assist with an analysis, so I shall slink back to the scene. So, you'll be at the concert venue today? Correct. If you would like to call on me, come to the Coliseum. See you later, Crocodile. What do you mean? You guys hate me. What the heck? Whoever gift 100 subs for the whole Nya stream. Okay, but like think about it. I stream for so fucking long, guys. Okay. I think I'd probably consider it. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably say yeah, maybe yeah. I would yeah the entire stream, but that's only 100. Okay. Right. Valiant Gramier. Is how much it costs? Okay, my dignity would be a lot more, guys. Now he knows Trissy and her real father. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Can we even go back there? So Something's off. Darian couldn't do it. It's never the first guy you suspect. Well, to be fair, they literally suspected the little kid. That's the first guy they suspected. It is something off about him, though. Because his music was also off on the mixer board. See, if you go here, see, as a professional guitarist, you wouldn't fuck up on that song, right? I can't talk shit about it because my dignity would cost like 50 or 20 subs. His timing's off, so someone else could have just dressed up as him, right? While he actually went to go do the murder. Because you add everyone else in. Because everyone else is on beat, but he's the only one off beat. So it's very suspicious already. But they don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Right, the air vent. And he lied. Machi Tobai can see. Yo, take off them glasses, boy. Speak of the devil. He looks like he's doing okay. I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo. It's kind of hard to build a court case on feeling. But since we're here anyway, might as well get what we need to say off my chest. What if he has eyes like the old Yakuza guy? Bro, the old Yakuza guy, he just opened his eyes. So, what did you think of the trial today? I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial. Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. If he's found not guilty, we win. Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. I can perceive! I'm glad Lemire testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect. Darian of the Gaviniers, the detective. I wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went and all. No one told him there would be a new suspect. How would he know? Thank you for the head pats, Nori. How's your coffee? I will drink. Take off them glasses, boy. I know something's up. It's just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know, Machi, he doesn't understand what we're saying, right? No, I swear to God, he knows English too. Because why is my bracelet ticking? So, Machi, you can see, right? So Machi can see, and Lemire can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. Your coffee's not done yet? You're just drinking black coffee, right? Let's see. So I can't talk to him. Italian coffee makers? I don't think I know what you're referring to, but I've only seen like the actual espresso machine and then like the instant coffee machine with the pods, and then actually I think I might know. I think if you send a photo, I might know what it is. I just don't know the name for it, though. Some days just feel like magic days or defense days. Sure. Let's get started, shall we? Right on. Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it. Cords of steel? There's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I'm a lawyer. Then you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, "Objection!" Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. She said the thing, I said the thing. I said objection. Ah, Mr. Attorney. Let me on. Sorry about today. There's nothing you need to apologize for. You're merely defending Machi. Are you okay? Alone, I mean? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. We weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. You must have great ears. Ears that heard the crime taking place, or so she claimed yesterday. The voice. That was quite a statement you made today in court about hearing Darian's Crescent's voice at the scene of the crime. I did not know his name, but I never forget a voice. It was him. I'm sure of it. No way. Yeah, that's quite the statement. As I said in court, I was on the way backstage from the stage. That's when I heard his voice. Kubi! Hello! How you doing today? Do you sleep well? Did you just come home from work? The next moment I heard those gunshots. Why didn't you call security? To be honest though, the noise was quite frightening. I could have never imagined the gunshots to be real. And I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So, it really was Darian's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least, she certainly thinks it was. I met Machi before my debut as Lamior. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia. He was playing the piano? Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. It was when you started playing opposites? No, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After I'd been known as the landscape painter in sound. It must have been tough for Machi, pretending he couldn't see, all while acting as your eyes. We had hands always. He would write with his finger to signal to me things I should know. He was smart, gentle boy. You're still at work, but how'd you get your daily? You're so always on that grind. It's okay. I'll be streaming for. I don't think this case is gonna end soon, but I hope your work's going well. Yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear. So you had no idea? Of course not. No one did. I guess that's what he means to be undercover. What it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand. You have no idea? I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why? Your crumbs? No! It's okay. It takes time to, like, bake. But, like, you'll get it back. 225 pastries? It's okay, Koopy. Jester lost them all. He gambled all to like 135k and then lost it all. And Juan's freaking crazy. Juan got all the way to 900,000. Maybe you could ask Juan for some pastries. In your heart? I have no memory of the time before I became Lamior. I awoke from darkness, into darkness, you might say. I was singing in the restaurant those days. What was it she said about not being able to remember the light? I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crimes in my past. Everything before becoming Lemior is lost to me. But I can't think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me? Do you think your past might be related to the case? No way. That seems very unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lemior. Thank you. Machi, too, tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. Do you think you could tell us? Oh, okay, no. Oh my god. Now imagine if that was a gamble all. I don't think I can talk to her about anything else. Let's see. She may be nice, but she lies as easily as she breathes. Who? Lemior? Let's see. Good number? A very even number, actually. Oh, they took it. They actually cut it out. Who's gonna pay for this carpet? As long as it's not us. Maybe. The shooter? I guess it's true what they say. Crimes doesn't pay. I hope that carpet replacement costs weren't the only thing holding you back. Of course they took it. Just a few more, Gummi, to 1 million? You are pretty close. You are only 10k away. What if you just gambled 10k? Double or nothing, am I right? Oh. Damn. You guys both lost. Holy shit. You ain't scared? Do all. Gamble all. Let me see that. Let me watch. Hold on, cool down. You safe. You safe for now. You safe for now. Oh. Ew, he just keeps going down. Oh, it's downhill from here. He's riding the rave the wrong way. He really is. The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. Here I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh, that's right. I was a magician, wasn't I? Some dedication. Damn. Huh. If it isn't Miss Trucy, it indeed is. Uncle Valent, what exactly are you doing here? I take real responsibilities and tasks undertaken. I'm expecting my equipment of illusions to make sure naught is amiss. Should anything go wrong, would reflect poorly upon my troupe. Nakedin can just do gamble 20k and get top 1 again? Is it 20k? Is it? No. Oh. Oh. Come on! pastries. Oh my god. Oh my god. You didn't even get to make it to 1 million. It's so... Okay, it's okay. You made it up from like 0. You'll make it up again. I believe in you. Top 1 for community boyfriend. No, watch community boyfriend lose it all. It might be cooked for him. I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Oh yeah, how's your food? I haven't had cereal in so long. I kind of want to just get some cereal and milk. Lamior's vanishing act was your illusion, right? Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance, and at the climax of the song he said, make her disappear, like a dream. Like a dream. Yet, what can I work on? What can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? Transcends all? Indeed, indeed. There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorceress acts. You get hot dog, egg fried rice with noodles. Oh, sounds good. No, you're not in a food coma? No, that's literally me every time I eat. I'm like, ugh. I'm dead. Ugh. She disappeared from the top of the tower, but in order to move, you would have to have had used some sort of secret tunnel. People come to me because I'm a professional. Illusions are custom made for time and place. Now, because of the murder, all eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing, as far as the fortunes of the troupe Grammary are concerned. You're a fake fan? No, Han. You are not a fake fan. What are you talking about, sir? So, you were here checking up on your tricks to make sure it all went well? You want them back? So you want to have never, like, met me? Is that what you're saying? Well, it went well. Now, speaking of pianos, the pianos over there trouble me. Troubles you? Why? Oh, yeah, my sense. Because I used to play Battle a lot. Why? Why do you ask? I think it's probably quicker if I just go check it out myself. Thanks. 2 months? No, it's only been 2 months. What the heck? Really? I know what you're thinking in that head of yours. Grammary, yes. You say, I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort? Ashley, yes, you're right. Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that. And he made a good guess, I guess. No, he's been no. No, he's only been here for like a couple months. A young magician, a genius of his time, come down among us. 2 months follow, but I'm sub for 3 months? How does that... Well, it's because it's 2 months and 22 days. So that 22 days are probably part of it. This top you need... Oh, you want to know how you can check your lattes? You can just do lattes. I've only drunk in 26. Oh, my shoulders. Holy crap. Yeah, cool down. Oh, you and Nori, same amount. Holy shit. Oh, his name was Magnifici. Is that wrong? Wait. Have you not checked in? That's your. I swear to God, you probably. I feel like you've checked in, but I guess not. You don't check in? Well, you could get your first latte today. Don't worry. 69? God damn. You've been, yeah. I mean, I don't have a what? I don't have a thing for first, but you can. I don't have a top 5 for first, but you get to see how much you beat me to the door. It was he who began the great troop grammary. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was. Here, I'll do a battle royale for you guys. I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV. What can you do with gold? You can gamble it, though I will say the gambling on the stream avatars are in your favor of losing. You can use the money to fight people though. Kingdom has like 25,000. You can rob people at broad daylight in a fight. Be like, hey, put up 5K. I'll put up 5K too. Yeah, all the commands are in all the commands you can use in my channel are in my bio. Here, you wanna see them all? Look. Hold on. I don't know why this is... There we go. As you can see, they're all right here. There's so many. Yeah, I think you need to do a number. I don't think you can do all. And then your little... Well, I think your little guy is currently fighting. I don't think you can do it right now. Only once all the little guys have finished fighting. Coco won. No, yeah, see, I have the stream stuff. I tried to put them in the right category. I'm gonna have to move love down there because it is a bot command, not a user info thingy. But yeah, all the that's why I'm like thinking of making this a different page, because like it's kind of so bulky down here. But oh well. Oh, but I did put my credits on a new page. Look, isn't that so cool? It's no longer a little panel because it's kind of like I had a page and I said why not. Now it's all here. Isn't it so cute? Anyways, back to the game. Yeah, you can see your little guy in the bottom doing slots like right here. You have 1 gold. GG. You need 10 to do slots, I'm pretty sure. That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket. When you start playing in the supermarket parking lot, you know you're in trouble. We hone our skills at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise from our obscurity into fame's shining stage once more. Your partner? You mean, yes, Zach Grammary. Trucy's father, before he disappeared 7 years ago. There is no name higher than the Grammary in the show business circles. None. I will see us return to that glory. I, Valiant Grammary. Our founder, Magnifi Grammary was truly a genius, a worker of miracles. I'll never forget the day I saw one of those when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go, what happened to that jet again? Magnifi? Like how French people talk? Magnifi. I don't know. Apparently, someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought. Of all the people, of all the would-be magicians who came to the door, only Zach and I had the talent. In no time, Valiant and Zach were the shining stars in the Grammary crown. Cool, huh? Zach Grammary was my father. Now, that Magnifi and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valiant Grammary, who brings back the Grammary miracle back to the big stage. You're gonna do work early? Yeah, get ahead of your work, Juan. She's not saying father, she is to me. She is to me. Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side. One skill coming up. How'd you manage to get off topic of the case so quickly all the time? I didn't see a stunt. Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen, I didn't even notice. So young to be jaded. Oh, he won't tell me. It's the same thing. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else I can ask him? Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I can see before me is the stage and me upon it. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye. True, you're getting on the... You only have 2 tickets? Let's go! Get through them and you're free. Bum, 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 bum. There's nothing to really examine here. Like, the stage is gone. I already got all I needed from him. I just need to go to the... Bum, 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 bum. Have I gone back? I have gone back to the room. I haven't looked at this vent though. What's with the long face? It's a little lackluster, you know? I mean, using the air vent is so obvious. No audience is gonna pay good money to see a trick like that. Things must look different through a magician's eyes. It'd be much cooler if the killer got out through that tiny window. Hi, Luke! Don't go there. You'll get your head stuck. Let me see. How you doing today, Luke? Am I missing something? I didn't get any new evidence. It was even better the second time. I don't know what I must do, but if I don't know, if I have to... No, you should save your points, Luke. What are you talking about? Why would you ever spend 10k? What? Now you're never gonna get to like the higher points. Maybe I should make some stuff more intriguing for you guys to save. Cause I don't have any like 50k or stuff. I don't know. What was that was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Ah, yes. Apparently they hired a professional magician. I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Gregory made me swear to never tell a soul. You were in 50k and you used it all on Yan? Dang. Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know? Ah, I'm reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. Yes? When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device. It was laying on the floor. Yeah, the headset. It's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? I thought as much. This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during the concert. I wonder who this is. We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient for it should it go missing. We'll hold on to it for you for now. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him. Yes, that's best. Thank you. So, can I put it on? Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo. Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiries. Worth every nyan? No. "10-4, that little buddy, this is Trissy reporting in." Why the sudden silence? No one answered. Don't be silly. What's good as a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensics investigations. You guys are saving this to make me nya? No, you don't want any other reward? Emma mentioned he's craving any sort of attention from Emma. You said that all concert staffs were wearing one? That's right. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band members too, I should think. So Prosecutor Gavin and his Zaggies had them on too then. They're quite helpful though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so. Sagi! Usa-chan! Hello! How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Have you gone through your yearly recap on Twitch? And wait, I know there's a new character going out on Overwatch, right? She's the DPS, right? How's it? I don't know if they're out yet though. Have you been winning your games in Overwatch? And the stronger signal would enter. Okay, so kind of sick. No, get some rest. Verdi was sick like a couple days ago, but a week ago, it's spreading. The sickness is spreading. I was sick like a couple weeks ago before that too. I hate winter, man. Winter sucks. But I hope you get well soon. I'm doing pretty good though. Yeah, was her play trials. Oh, her play trial? She'll be out next season? Really? How fun. No, I saw her like, I thought she was gonna be a tank, but I was wrong. Tank is going, no, literally, like, I don't know, when winter comes, everyone is sick. Either, I don't know, I can't survive the cold. Even when I layer up, like I wear like 3 layers, I go out, I'm still freezing cold. They're only used on stage. The stronger signal would interfere with the sound system. That's odd. Can I go anywhere else? But any plans for today, Sagi? So he doesn't know about the earpiece. I need to figure out who this belongs to, right? Where do I go? Is this yours? No. I need a translator, please. It's cooked. What am I missing? I got the translator. I got she won't talk to me about the translator. Can I still even talk to her? Can I talk to him about anything else? No! What should I, is there something I have to examine? Oh, it's that tower? That's the fucking tower they were found on? I thought that was a light. What the heck? He took me on the Ferris wheel ride a while ago, you know? Halfway through, his face got all green and he mumbled objection over and over. Poor guy. Did I miss something when I was talking to him? Is it cooked? The guitar? I didn't really check this place that much. 20 violins in there. It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. You could fit 5 trucies in there. Is it that big? Or is she just that small? Lights. That's the ladder we used to climb up the stage tower. Not a moment I'm likely to forget anytime soon. Me neither. I'll never be able to climb another tower without thinking about it, you know? I'll never be able to climb a tower again, period. I mean, yeah, you climb up a ladder and you find a dead body? That's traumatizing. Doesn't seeing a bunch of machines like this make you just want to fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo? Please? No, no fiddling. You'll break something. If you're gonna make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. That's what he always used to tell me. Those eggs are kind of expensive. That's one big piano. I've never actually played one. You should get Mr. Wright to teach you sometime. No good. He can't play either. I kind of feel bad for the guy now. Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back. This could be the debut of a prodigy. What was that? Did you make that noise just now? Let me try again. Is that a camera? What is that? Can I like click it? Bom, 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 bom. Click. The switch sitting here, tempting me to push it. Don't. You might blow up the whole cup. Oh, yeah, that's true. It might be a bomb. My bad. I kind of wanted to click it too. Alright, Tracy, PI, please enlighten me. What do you think this switch does? Maybe it turns on some electric razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room? A switch as big as a razor to turn on a razor? Okay. And I have no fingerprint dust? It's so cooked. Oh, that was the thing I needed. No. Oh, there she is. There's only one person I know who can munch for such venom. I wonder if those are pretzels covered in chocolate. Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the second degree in court, and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool. You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Lettuce left? Lettuce? My department chief had a field day on that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? But the bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all. Now that we know that Mr. Lettuce was really with Interpol, we wouldn't have found that out without you. I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. He said it was my reward. Your reward is chocolate snackaroos? I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again. Be my guest. You aren't going to find any clues here. Though I did find something strange. Something strange? What's that strange? I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure. That's a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it worked that way. It just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me, and it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. Oh, is she talking about this kid? He could have seen the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver. That's not how it sounded in Lemiore's testimony? You mean her saying she heard Detective Darren's voice at the scene? That's right. Why can't we just have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? That's true. Every fucking killing has been so, I don't even know. There's been so many plot twists, you know? Why can't y'all just be honest to the court and be like, I know who did it. Was it true what you said in court today? You know, about the case? About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics? Straightforward killings are so boring. Now, who's the real cold-blooded killer? Guitar Serenade, you mean? I found the link, you know. Oh. "15 feet up, I guess." It's kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence. I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all this? Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyways. What? Y'all think I did it? Sometimes I worry about this girl. So, what did you find? It's so little. I must have passed it over it yesterday. I found it under the sofa. Part of some device, I think. Haven't had a clue what it is. It's taken off from... Oh, it's the bomb? Antenna? Would it be connected to this? Do you think you could look at this? A small device. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You press this switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for though. A signal? You mean an electronic signal? What is it, Apollo? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing this switch. What did that just... Oh my god. It's on fire. Emma's device is on fire. What's the big idea? Did she smack us? Oh my god, was that in his guitar? Don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case. Hey, Apollo, let's ask Emma more about this switch. Now she has some first-hand experience. We just burnt her. What do you mean? What are you trying to do? Burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. Says you. You weren't the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying here just with the two of you talking. Anyways, now that we know this is a remote for igniter, let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak. Probably it only reaches 30 feet. 30 feet, you say? 30 feet. Incidentally, if you look at the cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from Lamore's dressing room. That covers backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage. It kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Yeah, that thing is in his guitar, no? Let's see. One place I haven't gone. I haven't gone to well, I've been here. There's nothing here. She's a detective, you know, it can't be that old. For chat's love? Huh? I think I like Emma more than you do, actually. Come to laugh at a murderer? Darian. That old bag opened her pie hole and wham, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect. Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he? You tried burning her alive? I did not try burning her alive. It was just a couple sparks, okay? It's a crime scene. Not exactly the happiest place to hang out. Then Gavin had to go rub salt on the wound. Oh, my alibi is rock solid. Rock solid? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Actually, let's see. Rock solid. I actually want to go see something. Oh. This place is deserted. I don't know where Lamior went off to. I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful. I just want to go back to see if Emma's still in here. Hello. I can't talk to her anymore. Though I want to see about the speaker. Because, like, it's always loud, right? Good speakers must cost a lot. You have any idea how much a nice one that side would cost, Apollo? Probably a good 10 years of your allowance, give or take. But that's almost $600. 10 years of her allowance is $600? How much is this guy paying her? $5 a month? Oh my god. Poor Trucy. Wait till she finds out you need to buy 2 speakers for 1 stereo. It's cooked for her. But you get more. You get less than $5? Alright, back to it. You get $0, woman? Dang, I'm sorry. Apologies. So, about your alibi. No, you had to ask? The shooting happened right in the middle of the 3rd set. That's right. The music was blaring when we heard those gunshots. And found Mr. Lettuce dead. We got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on that stage. Thanks, little lady. See? That's the whole thing's a sham. I can't believe they aren't letting me work. There's no need to yell at me. She was the one who said she heard his voice. Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me? Because she said she heard your voice with the victim? They won't let you work? He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lay low till the suspicion is gone. What suspicion? He can be such a stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin? A stick in the mud? He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man. Except when he's depressed. Oh. You hear him whining on the other day? Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? I ain't prayed for these baguettes. I prayed for better days. Baguettes? What do you mean baguettes? Sorry, I need to charge my phone. It's about to die. Where is my charger? You're in your British mood? What do you mean? What do you guys mean? What do you mean by that? But hi, Crimson. How are you doing today? Isn't your tournament today? No, it's tomorrow, right? You said Thursday, right? Or am I wrong? How's your chess games been going? Have you been winning? Good, sir. Okay, I have charged my phone. We're okay. You're up in Blitz? Oh, she's freaking out. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. You're up in Blitz, let's go! I know you're losing a lot, but yes, British mood, crazy in it. What do you mean? Is your coffee got you British? Yeah, oh, it is Thursday. I wish you luck. That's tomorrow, right? No, that's in 2 days. Sorry. Oh, you have Rocket League finals too? But I hope your day is going well. Seems like you said you've been winning, so that's good. Tea and crumpets, mate. Tea and crumpets. What are crumpets? The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune. I'll give him that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin much. Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office? The prosecutor's office? I've never been there, have I? The data on the victim should come in from the Interpol. Normally, I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally. That's crazy, because I'm drinking tea and eating crumpets right now. Crazy, isn't it? Is that why you're British right now? This guy. Thank you for the water, Crimson. I like how you were able to change your name, but you kept Crimson the Freak. Right on. Say hi for me. What? Okay? Oh, and screw you. This fucking guy in the hair. It's so stupid. And tell him I want into that crime scene. Where are we going now? Hey, wait. Yes? What do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right? Well, great. Way to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping. Don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong, and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. Let's not talk to him anymore, alright? Detective Darian Crescent. He's one stone I'll leave unturned if I had a choice. Describes your dignified self. You know, yeah. You are a freak. Oh, this is his prosecutor? Damn. I guess I've been so used to seeing, what was it? Miles, like, prosecutor office. It's like full of cabinets and paintings and steel samurai. I mean, yeah, this would make sense. Prosecutor Gavin's room being a bunch of guitars. He has a full fucking view too. Where are your files, buddy? So, this is it. The Gavineer's head office. It's not the band office, it's the prosecutor office. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing, object, whatever? Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone. Oh well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like. That's eavesdropping. Why? We'd just be waiting, quietly. She'd make a good reporter for Gossip Mag. What? A replica? So, why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latours. Look, don't talk to me about those Virginians, okay? Just give me that report. Chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like this when I start to miss Darian. Huh? He looks so good. Sorry. Hiya. Just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad. Gummi's chat is full of freaks because she's a freak too? No, I'm not a freak. How could I be? There's not enough teehee in the world in any case. Have a seat. The Oh, you're not a freak, gang? It's literally in your title, buddy. You are a freak. Watch and learn, Apollo. So, who have you come to see? What do you mean who? Clavier, lead vocalist for the Gavineers, or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom? I'm a man of many qualities, but freak is one of them. Is that wrong or is that right? What do you think he means, Apollo? I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? That reminds me. Did you see the papers today? Like, being good at Rivals only on a Tuesday? Oh, dang. I forgot who you play in Rivals, Crimson. And also every other day named Tuesday. I read the TV section. How about you? I read the funnies. Then you will not have seen this. Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song. Bucky one trick? Oh. Bucky scares me when I see him chase me down. But he's fun to play. Is that a new song? I haven't heard about that one. It's not a show, it's an article. News, you know? Mari, hi! Does that have anything to do with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my phone's been ringing off the hook. Acel? Oh my god. My friend plays Acel. You return with a burger? Ooh, burger. Sounds good. You're back and still dead tired? No! How long have you slept, Mari? It's endless, endless. Thanks to the case you made today, of course. Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the song? Oh. Hi, Nathan. my friend's a rat. What are you talking about, Crimzo? I'm so used to calling you Crimzo that I'm not used to the N in your name anymore. Crimson. The Virginian Daily Bugle? Go ahead and take a look. It's Lamier. Have you all... I said hummed. Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Because someone died during their concert, buddy. Though they didn't go so far to mention the lyrics to my song. Probably no one in Virginia could believe it. It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. The journalists didn't see the need to mention it. It makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. "12 shots? Holy Jesus. 12? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I need to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking so much water. Spare me. Spare me. Okay, hold on, guys. 12 is nothing? Oh. God damn. I don't know, man. I can barely drink like 4. I drink 4 and I'm like, damn, that's pretty strong. I need something sweet. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. You guys should behave. I need to stop drinking so much water. Maybe I should just stop drinking water for a little bit. Hello? I think I got through like a whole 2 cups of water already. She didn't wash her hands? What are you guys talking about? Hand washing in 2025? Haven't washed since COVID? Holy shit. You haven't washed since COVID? Bet you hold hands with everyone without protection? I caress their teeth. Nah, someone get this guy to wash his hands. They're like the type of people that I hear like, oh my god, a celebrity just like shook hands with me. I'm never washing this hand ever again. Yes, do wash. Yes! Washing your hands are always good. Also, hello, Mr. Goodbar. You understand how much I want to solve this case quickly if possible. Yes, I do. No, because I don't wash my hands and get the flavor buildup. Oh, hell nah. Ew. What the fuck do you mean flavor buildup? It was last year. I had gone to tour Virginia's legal system, as a matter of fact. Hello, murderer. What? No, I was not the murderer. We proved this last time. It was a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk to her, so I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Hands like a cast iron, seasoned well. Ooh. Ooh, you guys are, I don't know how I feel. Like a raccoon. You are always slaying this guy. But I'm not slaying like agile bodies, you know. We're not a murderer here. I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy. Thankfully, she liked the work I did and wrote a song right here, right there on backstage. Oh, hi Secret. How you doing today? I've been drinking so much water, guys. It's cooked. I went to the bathroom like 4 or 5 times already. I take big gulps of water. And even when you guys don't make me drink water, I still drink water, you know? Keep it going. Nah, I don't know if I want to drink. I don't know if I want to pee that much. No, because when. Ooh. Raccoon? This guy's a raccoon? Huh? Okay. And myself and guitar. I borrowed from Lemior. What is that emote? Oh, hell no. What did I just. What the? Ain't no way. That's a fucking. And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like Apollo say. It is a memory I hold dear, and the song I wrote that night was this. Now, that very guitar right is right over there. You mean this charred lump? Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. And it's only browned, not really charred. How the fuck am I seeing 6-7? Because my chat's brain rotted. Juan, help me! Help me! No matter I should never sing that song again, I wouldn't have used that guitar either, even if I could have. What happened during that song anyways? Why did his car... Yeah, I think it's the igniter. I'm the E guy, the L... Okay, but Juan, you're the only one on my side right now. Please don't say it. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. What more could happen to it? That's true. Let's examine this. Give me this guitar. It's impressive. This was a bit impressive of pyrotechnics that did this. That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it? I thought it was one of the staff was playing. I thought one of the staff was playing a gag on me. I never guessed it wasn't the. I never guessed that it wasn't the end of it. Chat reflects the streamer? No. Did you find anything else? He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results he came up with were intriguing. Sounds like something we should ask about. Lemior's guitar. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lemior. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made it a present. So the guitar is from Virginia? You did not learn it from me, you liars. What the fuck? Crimson, you literally said that we're the same age, right? But like, you said that I don't speak like a young person. We couldn't carry on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruins the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lemur's studio. I used special shipping services available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. So, see, prosecutors do not have a lot of clout. I still think he's a special case. Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad it got burned. Didn't you say you were like, when I was 19, you were like, you mentioned you were 19. I'm like 20 now, but you know, you understand it. You understand what I mean. I just laugh about the clip saying 6'7" because of the way she says it. No, like it's not even on purpose, guys. I can't stop. I was just talking about how long it's been since I played Celeste. Oh my god. No, yeah, I'm 20 now, so like, I thought you were the chosen one. Me? That's right. What was that all about? Well, you know how guitars have round holes in the front? It's called the sound hole. So that's what it's called. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. You're infected one too? Me? I'm not, I don't like brain rot. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, well, I guess, like, everything's brain rot, right? But, like, that sort of brain rot, I'm like, about, I don't know, like, the entire, like, AI, like, what was it? Trollolo, or whatever. The troll face? You could say the troll face was brain rot, too. The troll face meme? That was something. I really liked the troll face games when I was younger. But the Italian brain rots, it was like, it was there. It didn't make sense to me. So, he'll be checking this once he finishes with everything. Odd, that device looks strangely familiar. We've seen it before, Ashley. I present you the Switch. Prosecutor Gavin, about this remote. Wait, excuse me, did you say something? This remote control might be valuable ammunition for the trial tomorrow. It's too early to show him my hand now. You would think someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly, John? Oh my god. Luke! What? There's no fucking way. Why are you making me yawn right now? Objection! Hello, Anna. Would you like to see our new... It's the law? Nah, it's not the law. What are you talking about? Would you like to see our new 7 TV emote that was added? Okay, guys. Okay. Let me... Luke! Why? You didn't want to save anything? Okay. I'll get the timer out. Oh. Damn, you can't see it because it's on phone? Damn, it's cooked. Oh. Nah, that's crazy. Why do you keep following and unfollowing, Crimson? This guy, bro. Alright. The timer starts now, Nyan. You can guess by the name, though? Yeah. It is Wonderhai, Nyan. Is this the... What, are you working today, Anna? Nyan? You already did it once. Now you have to keep up. What do you mean, Nyan? What, unfollowing, yeah? No, yeah, Anna. Someone's trying to take your spot, yeah? My shoulder is a little sore. You're in the... Oh, damn. She is working today, yeah. Ain't gonna happen, yeah? What do you have been slacking, though, yeah? Look at you and Nathan, yeah? You're 30 streams apart, yeah? Carly, yeah? Hello! How you doing today, Carlia? Yeah? How your commission's going, yeah? Did you end up drawing to that guy in the VC? When you said that, I was like, there ain't no way, yeah? That's crazy, yeah? Even me as a, like, commissioner, like, I'd be too scared to do that, yeah? I said I would be at least 5th and I would live up to that, yeah? There's a lot of people in chat who are trying to surpass you, yeah? What is it, Apollo? That device that was found in your guitar, yeah? Take a look at this. Why, that looks like the same thing. What is it, yeah? Nothing ain't gonna happen to you. This freaking Anna. Yeah. Every time, yeah. I can hear the contempt in every yeah. No, I think it's too cheap, guys. I think it's too cheap. You're gonna prep for work. Good luck with work, yeah. This fucking guy left. He came back and then he left immediately. I can't. Yeah. The inflation. This like I was like the inflation. It's gonna hit. Yeah. The plane. It is hit the tower. Yeah. A second plane. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Yeah. It's 10K for only 5 minutes and you complain about the price? Yeah. What? Yeah. I can do anything. Yeah. It's an igniter. Another one? It's at the crime scene. In Lemiore's dressing room, yeah? Detective Sky found it, actually. Yeah. At the scene of the crime? What does that mean, I wonder, yeah? Will you talk to me about it, yeah? Line moving? Gotta go. Drive safe, yeah? I guess he won't talk to me about it, yeah. He didn't want to talk about this on his thingy, though, yeah. Is that Gum? Gum? Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang, yeah? So he put it on the plate for later for consumption. You didn't think a rockstar could afford a fresh steak, yeah? Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's no chewing gum. Take a closer look, yeah? Although, I really shouldn't be offering, should I? Is that... It looks like a lump of plastic, yeah? Is that phone call? Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. What is this creepy thing? Object, whatever, yeah? Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone. Gotta grind more super credits, Helldivers? Maybe come back. Good luck, yeah? What? A replica? So, why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latouche, yeah? Prosecutor Gavin, does this have anything to do with Mr. Latouche? Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you, yeah? Who? Us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to, yeah? Wait, you were the one digging up for a scandal, misreported, yeah? To tell the truth, I'm not sure what it is, but apparently it's a motto of something. It's a motto of something undercover agent Mr. Latouche was after, yeah? Is this... Well, would you mind telling us what you know about it, yeah? Bum, 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 bum. This is found in Mr. Latouche's bag, yeah? It's apparently a replica of something. A replica? This small lump, about 1.5 inches long. We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic, yeah? My time is over! I'm free! Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it is a replica of. You mean whatever Mr. Latouche is after? It seems to be the most logical explanation. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fräulein. Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so. I put up a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia, but apparently there's a block on information somewhere along the chain. Oh? There's something either Interpol or Virginia doesn't want to share. Something about this little piece of plastic. Let's see. You think she would translate it for us? There's lightly scorched, then there's this. The burned clean through. Yep, it's pretty much a useless piece of junk. Kinda like you after a trial, Paulo. Which part? The burned clean through part? Or just useless piece of junk? How could you? Is that it? Is that all I get from this? I think that's all I'm actually getting from this. Okay. Yeah, it kind of is just an igniter, huh? And he died for it. Replica added to the court. I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lemior. Perhaps she knows something about it. Being a Borginian, I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about. Thanks for dropping by, her forehead. Why, you gave me so much information. That lighter, for instance. Oh, that. I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive, I guess I could have hid it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information about the strange lump of plastic, the one that Mr. Latouche was investigating. Hey, that's right. I've been thinking, Forehead, we encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us, not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. That's why I try to at least remain simple inside. I keep a simple goal, to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That is all. I can live with that. Unlike Francisca, I love her, but she never tells me anything. I had to get it all from Gumshoe. Foreline, can I ask you why you sing in a band? Ah, because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. That's pretty simple too. Now, if you excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps. He's a womanizer. Oh, Emma? Oh, it's you. You came at a good time. Hello there, Emma. What's up? Either of you know where Lemior is? Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago. Yeah? That's strange. What's strange? I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor office. It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own, being that she's blind and all. Yeah, we'll help you look for her. Great, thanks. So she's gone? What is this? It's a sample. I thought it was a drug. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what is this? It looks like a piece of yarn. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't look familiar. Where did she go? Should I start with the dressing rooms? Yeah. Not here. Would she be in her own dressing room? Oh, shit. Nope. Let's see. Maybe I have to connect this piece of plastic to somewhere on here. Would we know where the plastic is, though? The stage is pitch dark. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great. I'll go get someone. Oh. Why is that base thingy closed now? Whose clothes are in there? Hey, Apollo. Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? Yes. Like, something's changed? Changed? I can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me. Now it's bugging me too. What is she talking about? Hey, that case. Wasn't that open before? It's a dead body. Did someone trap her in there? Poor woman! Oh my god! Is she passed out? She's blind and you trap her in a fucking case? Juicy just clung to my arm and cried. And me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 1 day is too many. July 9th, 5:53 p.m. Why are we back fucking Hicksfield Clinic again? Oh hell no. I hate this guy. We all owe you a big thanks for that for sure. So, she's okay? Yes, she came to a short while. You found her before it was too late. That's good to hear. So, what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead. By who? We don't know. They hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she not? She's blind, you freaking idiot. Right. Would you like to see her now? Is that alright? She wants to thank you for saving her life. Are you okay? Mr. Attorney, you're the one who found me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? Who fucking attacked you? It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching me. I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room, you were hit. I knew. That very moment, I knew the silent was trying to kill me. No. It was lucky for me that the first blow did not knock me out. I turned. I ran for the stage. If I give 200 subs, would you for the entire next stream? Yeah, I would. I actually would. Even if I'm playing with Ray, TFT. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Any Oilers in chat? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You said you would ooh for a sub. I remember you saying that. Do not be shameless right now. Nyas for a whole stream would kill me. But then, like, you said you would ooh for a sub. I remember that. Yeah, I reached the stage first. Why the stage? I had overheard maintenance people talking. I never saw myself low. How much would you yan for? You said for $5, and I said, so a sub? The power to the stage area was off. They said for electrical work. Darkness is my ally. There was a contraband case near the stage. That's where I hid. The silent couldn't see you. What's in the case? I'm afraid I passed out. Good little tiger. But Carlia, did I ask how you're doing today? Wow, sounds like a really close call. Oh, you're downloading Helldivers again? Is it because of the new update? Whoever it was, they said not a word. Too bad. Yet, when I considered that I was struck high on the forehead, it must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point. She's sharp. Oh, 20 gigabytes? How much was it before? Oh, 150? Used to be 100. How did they reduce it that much? Holy shit. The detective asked me this too, and to her, I gave you the same answer I gave you. I do not know. You know about this? Lemure, I wanted to ask you about this. Zealous, hi! How are you doing today? Do you have school today? This is, what? Mr. Latus was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after. After? You know, in his secret identity. An undercover agent. So, that's what he was doing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borginian cocoon. Or rather, a convincing replica thereof. A cocoon. He's after a little bug. Why do you be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Oh, I need to ask you about this thingy too. I'm sorry, I'm not quite recovered from the attack. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you'd be able to translate that for me. Well, they call it Virginian. It must only be found in Virginia. We only have classes right now, but the professor's away from his main job today, so we didn't have class. Doing homework though? Nice! Getting out of homework is always so like, the feeling's always so nice. After you get through all your homework and you're like, I'm free for like a week. It is so, I love the feeling. Though I am done with my classes, so I'm free until like January. It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it? I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say. There's one fact I do know about the cocoon though. Something all in Virginia knows. That cocoons, they're not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death. To death? Why? I do not know. Yet, if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there is a good reason. He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So that's what he was up to? Tracking down the Virginian cocoon smuggling? Smuggling? Oh yeah, they are always talking about smuggling rings and stuff. Writing an outline for a speech, then doing it for the last chapter for a different class online. Then you're writing a lab report? Oh my god. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. I suck at writing. I suck at English. So, that sounds terrible. I struggle writing like a little script for me to read off of. It seems I was marked? Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. Ah, so you could have brought those Virginian cocoons with you. On my trips, yes. That's probably the suspicion. And Mr. Latouche was placed as an undercover agent to look into it. Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture out into the world outside. Is that why they suspected you? But Mr. Latouche wasn't a Virginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means that Apollo? There must be some reason why Virginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. Back to League. Good luck. Don't lose. Cocoon smuggling and Mr. Latouche had Mr. Lamior? I hate it for me too. I wish it was an English class. Writing that stuff is easy for me. And after all that, I have a different class to write. Oh my god. Holy crap. Don't work too hard, buddy. Take breaks. Don't overwork yourself. We're going to go see Machi. Is Machi? I thought Machi was a boy. Machi, we came to talk to you about the case. Machi? Could you interpret for us, Lamior? Yes. I'll take a break when I'm done to sleep and then wake up and go to class. Yes. But because I know overworking yourself isn't too good. But yeah, try to get as much as you can done today. When we thought you were still blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Machi, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? Wait, Mr. Attorney, what do you mean by secret? What do you mean by secret? Well... No. Is it the replica? I think it's the replica.
Take that!
What if she's the fucking smuggler? What if he's smuggling it? Not Lamior, but the little 14-year-old. Hey, you got a reaction, a big one. Machi, you didn't. Trissy and I are trained to see people uncertainty. Not that we have any training to see this one. It'll all be done so I can be done. Just another week of work and I'm free of it. Yo! Get on that grind, Zealous. I believe in you. Lemure, please interpret. Very well. That's the fucking point. They did it! They're the murderer! I know just by something about... Yeah, they're smuggling. I don't think they killed the person. Oh, maybe. They might be a smuggler, though. If you don't tell me, I might just have to give it to the prosecution and have them look into it. He asked you to wait. Don't be so hasty. Machi? Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have them tell us about it. Very well. The cocoon. Tell us about it. What is this cocoon anyways? The cocoon, the silk, is potent cure. A cure? It must be a cure. Oh, is it cure all? It's a cure for incuritus? Incuritus? Oh. If it's a cure, why keep it in Virginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing the medicine. Is it like the court's, like the justice court's son is also like incurable? I do not understand. I think it's incuritus? Incuritus? Oh. Incuritus? Yeah, that would make sense. So you can... So there's like a cure in here? At least we know what it is. A cure. And Mr. Latus was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi? Machi, you weren't. He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little. Itis? Oh, curitis? Oh! There you go. Well, you're only 15, and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Yeah, well, that's true. I am sort of a magician. Oh, she said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder, do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? If Machi really did bring it to the country, was he planning on making a deal for its sale? I can't go home. They'll kill him! I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death. About the case? What about the case? This meeting's over. Huh? Why are you... What? I'm just meeting with my client, actually. What do you mean visiting hours aren't over yet? There's a call for Machi from the Virginian embassy. This meeting's over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. No! You little shit! You're the real murderer. I never liked you. Either of you. What a weird guy. He just took my fucking... What? My client. He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Apollo. And there can only be one reason why. He's a murderer! I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow in court. And why is Gavin surrounded by murderers? Holy shit. The guy could never catch a break. Bum, 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 bum. July 10th, 9:49. Defendant lobby, number 2. Well, this is it. Today's the day it all goes down. And there was yesterday. The meeting is over. Sorry. This fucking guy, bro. Sorry. No go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Darian, great. I never liked you. Either of you. He hated us. For what? What did we do? He's a murderer. What was that? He is heard but unseen. Who is that talking? Gallant Grammarly, I exclaimed as he walked through the door normally. You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valent? A prosperous proposition. How could I stand upon the stand? Why, my seekers would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That's why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Oh, with the vanishing magic? Indeed, I will jump upon the express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? A grand glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Mistressy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell. This fucking guy. And there he goes. He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusions are always a spectacle to remember. This dude reminds me of the Phenomenal Man from Dispatch. Sorry, I didn't mean to say breed. I meant bread. Like... Usually, it involves cutting up things, like people, or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really. The guts of mine? What are you guys talking about? Me? No. Lemuel's disappearing act, and Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of it all. Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Ah, excuse me, sir. The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. The next day? Oh, is the kid gonna die? The guts of mine instead of my knee. Ah, the guts of mine instead of. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! The sun! Incuritis, and we have the cure for it! Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Oh my god! Is that why he killed someone for it? He thought that was the cure? My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say his name again? Machi Tobaye. Our suspect, Fortissimo. Right. His trial. In any case, the defense is prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. You love this judge? This guy is such a pushover. No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. Incuritis? Was it? The article said there was no known cure. Let me say this with all honesty. I feel your pain, but now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law. Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday. Is he funny? No. He's very quick to submit to women. He's a murderer. I know it. I just can't prove it yet. That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latouche. When I heard the gunshots fired, it was him. It was Mr. Darian. His fucking hair is so stupid, by the way. Who would have thought Darian would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect? I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings. Dorian Crescent, a member of the band, my band, the Gavineers. He's also a detective, making the current charge serious indeed. Yet, after investigating, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. And your reason is? Weren't you aware, her forehead? He has an impeccable alibi. Impeccable? Oh, alibi? Let's review the facts, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. Bum, 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 bum. The Gavineers ripped up the stage on the first set. For the second set, our guests took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Namior, and Machi, along with a drummer and a bassist, for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Namior and the defendant, Machi Tobaye, had left the stage at that point, and the Gavineers were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you, and Apollo. You heard them too, right? Furthermore, Namiera herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime, when she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescent talking. Was on stage getting his groove on, no less. Viola. A perfect alibi, right? No, yeah, Alice won. Easy. How you doing today, Alice? It's true. When I heard those gunshots, it must have been on stage. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's sleepy time. Hope you sleep well. It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. It appears the defense has no objection. I believe we can safely say he said one line. She would know what he said. Why did she not tell us?
Objection!
I would like to bring my defendant to the court. No, it wasn't it was like Marquise or Mr. Justice. Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I'd like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? A witness who until now has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English. You don't mean. I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tobaye to the stand. But he doesn't speak English. We'll use an interpreter. Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where's the toilet? That's so real. What the fuck? The defense would like to request Lamior as an interpreter. But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant. She'll be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? This is the most unusual. Bravo. Her judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamior lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of language should be enough for that. Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal. Finally! Oh, they're both next to each other. Kingdom Gooning? Is he Gooning? He says, Machi Tobaye, the defendant. This is certainly a first for the courtroom. Not that we really need an interpreter of that message in particular. Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would. If I would what? Would you? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you like to have him testify about? Whatever, I hadn't thought about that. If I might speak? Just now, Machi said there's something about in which he wishes to testify. What sort of testimony is he talking about? One moment, please. The suspense is killing me. What? Well, Lemior, according to Machi, he has proof of his innocence. He's so short! This is a surprise. Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it! This is sounding too good to believe, and I know what that usually means. Well, if it's true, then this is a vital testimony, Lemior. I mean, Machi. Please testify to the court. Very well. Oh my god. Chester's slowly making his way up. He says the words of Mr. Latuse's death came as a great shock. But if the killings truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English and he does not understand them. That's true. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lemior might be protecting the witness. Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Justice, if you so would. Slowly, indeed. It's like, but like, you know, it feels good once you make it past like 1,000, you know? From like the depths of hell and you make it to the leaderboard. That's freaking crazy, you know? He says that the word of Mr. Latuse's death came as a great shock. Were Machi and Mr. Latuse close? Yes, after we traveled around the world on tour together.
Objection!
Oh, this is a court of law. We'll play by the book. I understand. When Prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough. Damn, he's slamming the wall and everything. Mr. Latuse was always a gentleman, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would ever happen. But if killing truly followed the lyrics of the song, the guitar serenade, correct? Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The death of the hearing, the burning of the guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me. That is, he could not have done it. By could not have done it, you mean... It's very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day, for all those things followed this... I think he understands English. I think this is... Like, every time, sometimes she doesn't even interpret it to him, and he understands. Go back. He looks at her. He looks at her. He knows. Your eyes work that well that you can see under the glasses. It's crazy. Gotcha. You look at her. You know English. Machi, you can't fool my eyes. You glanced towards her the very moment Lemior said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? What are you saying? Of course he can't. Must he continue this charade? Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the words English. Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language. That is all. Give me a break. Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance? Well, yeah, but I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It's simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper. No! The newspaper has nothing to do with the fucking lyrics. No. You can't fool me with that. Because Gavin was really upset. He's like, why is there nothing about my lyrics? Take that! I have here Virginian newspaper, the Virginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. Oh my god, Jester, you made it to 1,000. Now can you make it to 10,000? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in the Virginian newspaper. Oh, the charade's over. What does this mean? He's illiterate? No. But I don't see how it's possible. Ah, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes, not possible. The subject of lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. The witness will explain himself. Why do they keep saying herself? Machi says. He says. It is true, I read the newspaper, but this is not where I learned the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard the lyrics from me. What? Ah! You gotta make this difficult. What are you gonna do, Apollo? If I'm going to keep on cross-examining, I'd have a better. My bracelet's still reacting. Well, I know where the lie is, but I just gotta know how to perceive it. Call Daddy Wright to fix him. Daddy Wright would not fix anything. Tell me you're a lie, woman. Oh my god, it's her swallowing. Sorry.
Gotcha!
I don't know why I kept... I forgot. I was trying to look for her hands. No, because she can't explain the lyrics because she didn't even write the fucking lyrics. Gavin wrote the lyrics. She wrote the melody. How would she even know what the lyrics say? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the moment you told the court it was I who explained. See, there's very little point in trying to hide anything from you. Oh my god, Jester. He's winning. Is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it was myself. Then, allow me to answer for you. Let me you're protecting. I mean, who else would she be fucking protecting?
Take that!
Namior, you are protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really, I trust you, but you lied to us twice, and now you have Namior lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. You two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. Oh, he's now yelling in English. There's... Witness, is this true? Do you understand English? Yes, a little, only. First he could see, now he can talk. And you, did you not know about this, Lemihor? No, I did not. It's quite a surprise. Damn, Juan. This is last. Machi, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I did no shooting. So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Apparently the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager, he on floor. Then there was a voice. Then Machi went into dressing room. Mr. Latouche had already been shot. Oh. Oh. Damn, Jester just lost it all. That's crazy. Panel, high up. I take off, run, away, far away.
Objection!
No, he said he didn't shoot. No shooting. Manager on floor, already on floor.
Objection!
The victim had already been shot, you say. I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He's the shooter. What about the case? He said about the case. The cocoon. Why does he look like he's in pain when speaking English? He's just like, he's being yelled at in English and he barely understands English. Well, he understands it, but not like, he's very little, you know? He's like a 14-year-old boy getting investigated for a murder, you know? He's a little scared. Machi, please, tell us the truth, for your own sake. No, no more speak, not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, forehead. Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. Impasse? It does seem the defense and the defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn any more value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant, so things will proceed. It's the killer? You're the killer, Juan? Thank you, Jester. Apollo Eustace. Believe. I know shoot. Claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it? I suddenly hear a revolver. Close. Very close. Then I hear a voice. Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound. If that's true, so you were at the scene of the crime when you heard the shots, and you escaped through the air vent. Shot himself? He was shot in the back, though. I can leave stage and backstage. So the vents were both the stage and the backstage area? Really? Vent, stage, backstage. So it goes to the stage and the backstage? Oh. Is that what he means? He's right. Look, Apollo. Wait, I bet his father was an architect. Oh. Why am I getting bonked? Hi, Wolf. I hear this from Magician. Don't look at me. A magician, huh? You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always tells me. I'll just pretend you misheard him every time. So, what do we do? You sure you won't testify, Machi? No talking. Oh, why does he not want to talk? Well, it's worth a shot. That cocoon. Oh, can I ask him about the cocoon? Is that where he wants to get? He didn't want to get. What other approach is there? If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify. Who else would know about the cocoon? Lamier? I don't know. Who else? I mean, she does know about the cocoon, but... He won't testify? Ah, shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. A different angle? If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamior. Lamior?
Objection!
What are you up to now? I thought we were determined yesterday that Lamior's testify was insubstantial. There's nothing you can. Lamior was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor. Assaulted? Someone wanted Lamior dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? Oh, he didn't know? I heard no such report. Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamior? Can you think of a reason? Well, think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could have that been? You don't think? I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. So I am to understand that this is what you're saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamior's testimony? A nugget that we have yet... The grown man! She says she saw or heard a grown man. Exactly. If Lamior was attacked, this is simplest. This has serious implications. Very well. There will be some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamior's testimony once more. Lamior, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak. You must not apologize. You know that Machi is I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do that all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots, and the shooter's voice through the window. Guys. What do you mean I hate you guys? Huh? The small window at the scene was closed and found to be quite soundproof. And wants us to die? What? Where are you guys going? What? Who? You had nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice? I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. There is. It seems much you do not know. And yet, it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness should be so kind to testify once more to the court. Of course, Your Honor. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them. Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard a faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way, yet everything I've said here is the truth. Then it is my distinct displeasure to say, what have you said? What you have said to have happened is impossible. Nothing's impossible here in court. What, Tracy? Apollo? You know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness. I want to know what they were talking about. I was on my way from the stage to backstage exit when I heard them.
Hold it!
What were they talking about? I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him, because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why? Of course. Oh, pause. I need to review some receiver and transmitter for a voice, so she could have heard them, right? She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try. What were they talking about? Did you by chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I've given it much reflection, but I only heard one phrase clearly. A whole phrase? You remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I did not understand what it was said. Well, what did he say? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Lettuce. The shooter lad. Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch. Now. Switch? The remote trigger! The fire. I thought it was quite strange myself afterwards. It's a mystery. What could that possibly mean, Mr. Justice? Can I shed some light on this? I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony. Maybe, Apollo? This fucking guy. Press the trigger! Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh, I meant to present evidence, but that works too. I'm sure of it. It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Lettuce? The murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Lettuce's, right? Yeah. What of it? Well, maybe he said, press the switch. He really meant to say, pull the trigger! Because his English isn't so good. Darien Crescent is a native speaker. Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who that was. They were working together to bully Gavin. Pull the switch! Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Pre-Robert Crescent, he did nothing wrong? No, he's a murderer. Gavin surrounded himself in fucking with murderers. His brother is a murderer. His co-worker and band member is a murderer. Can you guys believe that? Yet there's nothing at the scene that could have been called a switch. Save the lights. True, there was not a switch at the scene. But it just so happens I have a switch right here. Bum 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 bum. It certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? Bum bum. The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage, where the concert was held. Yes, and this was found hidden there. On the stage? Are you claiming that the voice Lemire heard was of someone commanding another person to press the switch? It's a possibility.
Objection!
Oh, hair forehead. I'd call that an impossibility. It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court the layer of the concert. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard. The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So, to have forehead cries possibility fallen short of being heard. Gotta call it a night. Your internet's having a crash out. You're almost out of data. Haven't been speaking much. Thank you, pizza. No, I hope your internet gets better. I hate it when my internet goes out. I'm so sorry. But I hope you sleep well, pizza. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate your company. Good night, good night. Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout. Excuse me? You heard what I said. Or did you need me to shout it out for you? It could have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from the dressing room. Oh, wait. You like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this would be easy to get a message to someone on stage to the dressing room. It's the headset, no?
Take that!
Take that! Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this? Why, that's What? What is it? Is that some kind of new fangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? No. That's a type of transmitter, a communication device. Communications device? From what I heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, actually, they're for talking between band members. We all had one. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage, the stage would be simple.
Objection!
Oh. True, but wait, those send out electronic signals. To avoid interference with the audio system, their range is quite limited. That mirror said it was about 30 feet, right? Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert form. Yeah, I want to know what 30 feet is. Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. He's crashing out. No! Oh yeah, you guys don't use feet? No, we do use feet. He could have been talking to someone on stage. We don't use metric system though. Huh, you're claiming this switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could have been placed in the pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on stage after the fact. Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said press the switch? Well, I guess we don't. An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid until we know where the switch was, there's no point in debating it. I do know the basic fact. It's connected to your igniter. What's up, Apollo? Apollo? We know that the switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah? Well, think about when it was used that day. Think about what happened. You have no further information to share concerning the switch? Your Honor. Yes? I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is. Well, it seems the offense is set upon linking the switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain the switch? The igniter!
Take that!
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this? That's what? Is that another one of those newfangled phonies? Why is this guy so obsessed with phones? This is the igniter. What phone looks like this? Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yes, actually. You aren't saying the switch is a remote. I am. There's a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Oh, why was he holding it? You're cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected. If my whisker had caught on fire. Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote ignite trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Exactly. That might be the concert. That night at the concert, there was an unusual burst of flame. Your guitar caught on fire in the middle of your performance. Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? Prosecutor Gavin was completely unaware of such a thing had been planned, and the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right, he got it in Virginia from Lemuel. He said the sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now, it just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Her forehead. Air forehead. Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those things belong in the shooter's voice, heard by Lemuel. And the guitar suddenly catching on fire? I am. And it's very simple when you think about it. Mr. Lettuce and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire. Why would they want to burn his thing?
Objection!
Airfred, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible, but I guess I was wrong. His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught on fire. The cause may have been this, indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. No. Machi said, oh my god, pull up the court records. Oh my god, hold on, I figured it out. Okay, what if during the second set, oh shit. During the second set, you know how like she flew, right? She flew to over there. She has to go down into the fucking vents, right? Down into the vents and climb up. And that's when she heard the press the trigger or press the switch. Because her headset would have been in this vicinity, right? And then that's when she goes up. He starts fucking burning. They kill the guy, and then the little boy comes in and then sees the murder, right? Now let me cook. The whole premise for this is faulty. See, his story makes no sense. Objection. Are you sure about that? What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far. What premise is this specifically? I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. It took place in the second one! He's been dead for a long time. Is this Gummi big brain time? Yes. All of this happened in the third act. Objection! Gunshots rang out, and according to this testimony, Machi was in the dressing room at the time. Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice? Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We already heard the gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on the headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst in flames. We all know that a remote trigger ignited was inside the guitar. From all the facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but the second. I like that sprite. I like his cashing out emote, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Jiggle McShitter. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But that goes against evidence. What does, Your Honor? The crime was carried out according to the lyrics of the song, yes? He's right. Look, the bullet is supposed to come after the fire. You're not thinking about it. You're thinking about it in the wrong way. It's the order that it was found. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyways? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it. Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason. Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. You're saying the order was reversed on purpose. Reversed? Prosecutor Gavin? He was shot first! Yet, Air Forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have been put better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flames. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point but that was just a ruse. Why would anyone risk the killer's... Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he followed the lyrics the whole way. Oh my god. Order! That would explain the most unusual situation. It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not for the second.
Objection!
I was hoping I wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics to my song, but I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning. Yes, a contradiction, Air Forehead, one I've pointed out several times no less. At the scene of the crime, the small window... Ew. It's the headset, right? But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise. It's not false, though. Right. Namiora's testimony is my entire case. That voice you heard, the shooter's voice. What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? Look, what do we have? A man saying, look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch. And near the end of the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. But at least Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. But last but not least, when the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed, but they could have opened it. I'm telling you, she fucking climbed through the vent. Under the vents! Under the vents! She was somewhere else. She was venting. It's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Virginian too. As I was saying, Lamia could not have heard the voice through the window, so there could only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now, I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret it for you, Air Forehead? Lamia clearly stated she heard the voice through the small window, and there was only one small window at the scene. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? There is? I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamia heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us this location. Right? I want to say there, but these work too, right? I'll say here just to be safe. Right there! This is where Lamia heard the voice from. But that's no small window. That's an air vent. What did she tell us? She said she's Virginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous into ludicrous. So Lamia was up in the ventilation system listening to a man's voice? This is the only logical explanation, yes. Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, Air Forehead. Okay, so what about it isn't logical? It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamia be in the ventilation system? For the magician trick! For the trick! For the illusion! That explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lamia? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes. I admit, it had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed, but why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecution might himself need an interpreter. The problem here is words. Lamia, the small window, though, which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling in the room, not low on the wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. She called him stupid? Yeah, because like when the event is closed, right? Event is closed, it's still fucking technically quote unquote open. It's not like solid. So what we thought she was seeing through was a closed door, like a closed window, but she was hearing through a vent which had holes. This fucking Order, order. I will have order. Who could have prevented this? Witness, you were clarified the statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you were up above in the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime? Yes, in fact, I was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point. Yes. Well, why the heck were you up there? I'm not sure I can't. May I remind you this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that. It's because of the crime. It's the magic trick. She can't say it. She can't say it. It's part of the magic trick. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I heard there was a small window there before. I was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I'm bound to secrecy on this matter. In the line of my work, one has many obligations to uphold, but you said you were in the middle of your performance. So did this happen during the second set? I did not witness the crime. You must understand. I only know what I heard. Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in that detail. Oh, that's what cross-examination is for, yeah? Air forehead. Our mission in this court is to discern the truth, nor not obligations, no binding pact may hinder that mission. I'm going to find, yeah, I mean, who do I tell which emotes? Wait, oh, how do you tell? Well, I can tell you which ones are free right now. It's, I can just check. I honestly forgot to. Hold on. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Those are the 5 free emotes. But you know when you raid, you still can't change, like, you still can't use free emotes. You know that, right? You know that's not how it works, right? When I was above the ceiling, I heard a voice. Yeah, only on the channel. I heard there was a small window there before. I was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I'm bound to secrecy on this matter.
Hold it!
Exactly who, I know. Grammary? A grand magician, the one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert. You want to switch rave and okay, sure, hold on. I need to refresh the page. Hold on. There you go. Now Gummi is here forever? What do you mean?
Hold it!
By small window, you mean air vent? I only remembered I needed to be careful of where I put my hands and feet. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course. The air vent grate could trip you up, certainly. So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. Startled, I crouched and listened. That's when I heard the voice come from the room. I knew something terrible has happened, yet it was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard.
Hold it!
So, without a word, you let a third set start? After the curtains closed for the second set, there is still much to do. You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you had told us sooner. Yes, perhaps I could have. I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one's in the middle of a performance. Why, I lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept singing, completely unaware. What? I want to say I need to, like, show her the tape, but I'm not sure. I think it's the tape I have to bring out. Because I don't have anything else. Would it be on this one? As to why I was there, I cannot say. Cause objection. I know why you were there. You were in the vent to like move into like the secret area. Right? It might be time to pull the gaming tech, drinking and grinding because Helldive is. Oh, is it really slow?
Objection!
Objection! Lemure, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. It's the magic trick. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all right here on this video. She disappeared. Oh, dang. I thought they were pretty fast to get. You're only getting 40 at a time. You need 5. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Yeah, she goes down into the vent and then she has to climb all the way down. And then the fire, and then she appears. It's probably not as smooth as that, but you know how it goes. As you can see, Lamiere was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic. Lamiere is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation, so the only explanation is that she was hidden from view, and during that time, she needed to move back to the back of the form. It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules. Okay, but there's a murderer on, like, I gotta prove it innocent. I'm not a magician. This is very fascinating, but how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin? This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed. He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section of the diagram again. Now, we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, from the backstage. It goes from the stage to the backstage to the rear of the form. I fucking knew it. I know every magician's trick. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a window there. That's how I saw it. She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of the route above the ceiling. Lemire knew of this because it was part of her illusion, but she wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something. I know if I open vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yeah, I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the breed... I keep fucking reading... They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know? Which is why he's bound Lemire to secrecy. Stop! I read that wrong like 3 times already. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom again. I feel like I need to go to the bathroom every hour. Is that bad? I've been drinking hella water. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. The bread and butter? No, the bread and butter. I'll be right back. If you keep drinking water and it's cold, what do you mean? Okay, I'll be back. What are you talking about? You're gonna go to the bathroom every time? For what? Oh, if I drink water and it's cold and I'm gonna, oh, is that how it works? Machi was right about you. So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling? I did. Well, that's that, but I'm a bit confused. Why that, Your Honor? As I said before. This is a very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. It probably like fucking fell down really fast. Whoosh. That's a good question. I don't know either. I cannot. Very well, Mr. Justice. Yes. It's up to you. Do your thing. What thing, Your Honor? You need to explain how Lemire was able to teleport like she did, or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater. Huh? I'm not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail. Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to bring out the truth of her. Oh. Oh. Not my gamer girl bath. Nah. I wonder how much people actually, like, how much it sold. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit on the backstage where the stage hand waited. From there, one can enter the forum through the opposite side of the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, tell me. Not a chance. I can't reveal another. Okay. Okay. She has a stunt double. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit on the backstage where a stagehand waited. Exit on the backstage. So she has to go here and climb there. From there, one can enter the forum to the opposite side of the stage. The plan was for me to move in 2 minutes. It doesn't look like it's only 2 minutes. Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you're running. Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling? Mr. Attorney, had you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me. Ah, that's true, but... So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made a trip in 2 minutes? Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway. Can I watch the video again? Huh? What's in this clip that I'm not seeing? The pianist is over there. That goes up. The exit is behind them. It goes up pretty high too. Elementary, my dear Watson? What do you mean by that? She lost her brooch, right? Hold on. Yeah, her brooch is gone. Fun fact, pterodactyls were not dinosaurs and unicorns is the national animal of Scotland. Oh, thank you for dropping by that fact. I appreciate it. I didn't know they were not dinosaurs. No, because her brooch is gone. There's no evidence that she's like, I don't know what evidence there is to prove the difference, but okay, you and your father, come on, come on. Okay. Looking at the video, I didn't notice that the brooch was gone. Because I was like, how did she drop the... Like, look. I was going to look through all the evidence again, right? The brooch? That is at the crime scene. But she was never at the crime scene. And it seems to have dropped in the vent, right? The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. It's this one that... She stopped because she dropped her brooch. Take that! Lamior, do you happen to remember this brooch? The brooch. I say it differently every time. We saw that yesterday, did we not? It was found at the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing this up now. Why? I thought we had already determined that it was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. She's wearing it at the beginning, but at the end she isn't wearing it. Here you can see she's wearing the brooch. So she is. Now let's take a little bit later. Yeah, where is it? It's gone. Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. It takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lamior we see is different! It's a clone! The brooch was found on the scene of the crime scene, and not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamior, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way to the stage? On your way from the stage to the backstage at the very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes, I did. I think I did. So the one with Gavin is a fake? From your expression, I gather you had no idea that this was the case, Sir Judge. I, of course, knew about it. What? Don't get me wrong. I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took placed at the same time. So, I was right. There was a switch. There was. Just before the stage tower rose, Lemure was replaced. While we were on subject, just who was this replacement? Why, the man behind the illusion. Valent Gamier. Grammary? Sorry. That's quite the illusion. I still don't get one thing. The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on stage. That's right. She had to keep singing. Is still singing. And she's pretty good. That's true. Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were playing a recording. No. The Gaviniers were in some kind of air guitar band, Fräulein. Oh, you mean I'm wrong? When we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain this? Very well. Do tell, and add it to your testimony. I had to keep singing, even when I moved. Goddamn. You were singing? Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this. Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling towards the backstage? Why should it matter where I sing? When everywhere I go is the same darkness. Damn, that's true, she is blind. But if you were singing while you were walking, that's right. Wouldn't the student and the victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads after all. That's right. But the speakers are all the same. The music is loud. Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime. I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo. The speaker? Yeah, it's really loud. That's for monitoring the stage from his room. Monitoring? It pipes in the real-time feed of the stage microphone, useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with large speakers, playing a direct feed of the stage. At my request, actually. So Lemire singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lemire singing over the speaker. Ingenious. Her voice was hidden by her voice. Lemire? I have just remembered something. Do tell. When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes, it startled me, so I stopped singing. I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice. Oh! I get to turn it on? I get to use it? That's when she started crawling, right? Pleasure. Oh. The song does stop it. How'd you fucking know? I missed it. The top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure? Pleasure? Now listen again. So everyone was listening and playing along, but the detective probably played a recording for his part, which is why I was... Yeah! No, I think... I don't know, maybe. I don't know if it was a recording, but I think he just messed up. Oh, she does just say it once. Then no one on the stage during the second set could have been a shooter, which means that Darion Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turn around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains. Yet, it is entirely based upon Lemieux's testimony. Yes, is there a problem with that? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant? Objection! But you have no proof. All I'm saying is that the truth is still yet unclear until we hear it directly from the man himself. Machi? Yes. Though he's a friend. Oh. I see no other way. Are we bringing him on? Why does Jonathan want to know my location? Also, hi, Enable. Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole, and I'm ready to catch him. Hello. Kingdom actually won the Battle Royale? That's crazy luck, no? I'm the last man who needs to be reminded what his duties are. Very well. The court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess. Bum, 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 bum. We're in the last parts of this case. See, when I tell you, the case itself takes hella long. Holy crap. Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lemior's performance? The reason why she was in that air vent and that switch and the flaming guitar, when you link it all together, that's when you end up with... I knew you had what it took. This fucking... Ah! Father! Mr. Wright, you believe in me? Not really. Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than hiya. Why do I even bother hoping? Damn! Juan! Rob him of his money! He has like 25,000. Where have you been lately, father? You haven't been coming to the office at all. Sorry about that, Tracy. I'm on a secret mission. Secret? You mean like you're undercover? Like Mr. Lettuce, only shorter and not as well dressed? Oh no. What if you're shot too, father? Would I do such a thing like that to you? Anyways, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one thing before I go. Good luck. Right. He looks so stupid. Phoenix, what happened to you? What is... Yeah, Phoenix looks home. Phoenix the homeless man is because he's a bum, bro. His 15-year-old daughter's taking care of him. And he's 33. You'll get Machi Tobaye off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you're after the detective, aren't you? There was no reward at the 1 million, buddy. What are you talking about? The current court system? What did the prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption, namely that our diva divine is telling the truth. But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch, a piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar too. All because you lack definite proof of their connections to the case. But if a sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in the frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure. Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it may be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Oh, and that reminds me. I have something to give you for our from our detective friend. Detective Sky? Emma Sky? Let's see. These bag of chips here were meant for me. Ah, here it is. What are those, father? They don't look like very good snacking material. They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed to be fragments of gunpowder. Gunpowder? Probably a firecracker or something similar like the ones kids are into nowadays. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, usually. Under the sofa. Hey, Apollo. That's where we found the little device thingy. Oh! And during the freaking fourth one, he clicked the trigger, it ignited the firecracker, and then... Oh! You need 400 more credits, but you feel so tired? I mean, you don't have to grind it out now. You might burn yourself out. That's all from me, I suppose. So, you think this was some kind of firecracker? Yeah. Or one of those noisemakers you shoot off on New Year's. Did you know that in China, they use firecrackers to scare off evil? So, it's kind of the same thing. Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make a 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. At least my useless fact had something to do with evidence. Oh, I should look at the rest of my... Okay. It's the lyric sheet. Okay, okay. And then the... I forgot what it's called. Gag order. Yeah. The postcard. Okay. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to say it, by the way. Lamior's brooch. Oh, you have to do it the other way around, Juan. Deny? You don't want to fight? Are you a coward, Kingdom? Every man has an igniter inside him. Excuse me? Find Darren this Crescent's igniter and set it off. And he's gone, like a Batman in the wind. Whoosh. What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean? I guess we have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes. I guess. We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. July 10th. Maybe you can hear the gunshot? Well, no, I'm pretty sure she, like, heard the gun, like, she was there for the gunshot, right? And then to create an alibi for himself, he set off the firecracker using the igniter while he was on stage on the third set. He was on stage during the third set. Everyone runs in thinking they heard a gunshot. And they see the entire scene. They see the two gunshots. They see the dead body. But there's no actual gunshot. It was a firecracker that went off. And he created himself an alibi for being on stage during... That's why the song is offbeat. Because he had to set off the firecracker. In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this. He, Darren, was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. That's nice, but has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct? Oh, I know. Air forehead. Detective Darren. Crescent? Name and occupation, please. Darren Crescent. Detective, Criminal Affairs Division 3. And that's the International Affairs Division for those who don't know. I'm a guitarist for the Gaveners. Maybe you heard us. Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is why you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. The situation's changed, Darren. And don't you call me partner. So much for old friends. I see what you're doing, Darren. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. He looks like the shooter. His hair is not it. If in fact you have anything to say about it. Oh, I've got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia. And whoever you are, and wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing. The diva's lying. Plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my verse. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots as if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyways? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. Don't get me wrong, I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind. You go too far, Darian. Look, all I'm trying to say is you got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective? Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination. Another way to prove that the diva's lying. Plain and simple. She's got nothing to back. Okay, I don't actually know where the weak part is in here, so I'm just gonna go through everything. Oh yeah, kid, you're saying I lied? No, I'm just saying, Apollo, glare back at him. I couldn't help it. I flinched by reflex. Detective Crescent. Yeah? What do you want? He's like a fucking gangster. Chin up, back straight, you're wilting. This guy's hard as nails. He makes walking look downright cooperative. Look, there's no way the diva remembers my voice. In the first place, she never heard my voice. You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert? Not a word, as far as I recall. But weren't there planning sessions or something? Gavin took care of all that himself. Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her. As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyways. Only an idiot would believe that. Lamier's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him. I'm sure of it, I just can't prove it. And I need proof. We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it. Oh, yeah, there's a mistake, but blaming it on gunshots is a lame excuse. What do you mean? The mixing board proves what? It proves that there's a mistake in the song? A miscue. So, she just flubbed it up big time, that's all. She spins the story about a gunshot to protect the kid and covers for her own goof. Man, I'd hand it to her if it wasn't sticking it to me at the same time. Darian, watch what you say. Lamior is an artist. She's flubbed up. There's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber. Heh, she's got to you, alright? I can see it in your eyes. I tell you, most of her stuff is pretty pretentious. It's all over my head. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me, I go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick. Gunshot. Well, we found firecrackers, no? Actually, I was there too, so I hear. Why, he's got the shaboing boing haircut. Doesn't he look like the dog? Let me do it for you. Yes, we heard gunshots. Yeah, we never actually saw the shooting. Huh. I guess you and Lemior got the same excuse then. We know one thing's for certain here. There are gunshot-like sounds that emanated from the... What we must determine is whether the sounds were actually gunshots. Well, actually, we found out. Yeah, that's the old Hereford. Yeah, he looked like a gangster. See, possibly a firecracker. Yeah.
Objection!
Objection! Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. The first was this small device. That's a remote-triggered igniter. Correct. And one more thing. The remains of something burnt, not another guitar, I hope. The traces of gunpowder were found in these fragments. Yes, I'm winning, Nori. Are you winning your league games? ADC be hard. we have some. We have a report that is something like a firecracker. You're not. You lost 3 in a row. Dang. Don't. We never end on a loss, right? Keep going. Keep going. What? You think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually. I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial, just in case. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the 3rd set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. Haha, you got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a little convenient. A bit too convenient to me. How so? So you're saying these firecrackers just happen to go off, right? When 2 witnesses come walking by? Ha! That's right. Darren was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How could he have known someone was backstage right then? Your internet lives! Let's go, pizza! Hope you don't mind me watching for a while. What are you talking about? I always appreciate you guys. Oh, did you take a nap at all, pizza? That reminds me, I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself, and I saw something odd in there just before the 3rd set. A headset. The kind that yeah, someone took it off. Nice. No, yeah, my internet always goes out once it starts like raining and stuff. Oh. Whose side are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Darian. There ain't no sides in the court of law. That's what I like about him. Every other prosecutor has genuinely just hated us and didn't give us any fucking information. This is what Edgeworth left and came back to be. You know, Calavir, he knows what's up. He says, I ain't playing sides. I'm just trying to find the murderer. You know? Which is why I now turn to you, Air Forehead. I have a question for you. For me? The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found on the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake gunshots. Throw a headset from the hallway into the mix, you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, we can't say. You've raised the possibility of the shots being heard during the 3rd set were fake. Now you need to prove that the other half of the case. That the gunshots in the 2nd one were real. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the 2nd set? Yeah, I think. You better know, Apollo, otherwise we'd be through. It can be proven. You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you. Or, this is fucked up. The shooting took place during the 2nd set. If you're so certain, let me see your proof. But the gunshots heard during the 2nd set, the 3rd set could have been, what, some kind of setup? I've heard that one before. We need proof, Apollo. We need proof that this shooting took place during the 2nd set. We can prove after. What if I listen to the song again? Where's the mixer? Wait, go back. It's literally right there. Isn't that the gunshot? Hold on.
Objection!
Objection. Hold on. Hold on. It seems there was clear proof left behind. Yeah, I should have been in her headset too. Right here in Lemur's song. Her song? What exactly is this? Device thingy. A new variety of gramophone, perhaps? Come on, we just used this. Don't get me started on the gramophone. This device was used to record the performance part by part. You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lemur's voice included. But what does this prove? According to Lemur's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song. You intend to examine the recording at the moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots. I heard them! I heard them! You turn everything down. We're all deeply involved in our performance, but Lemur's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same. Then let us get to analyzing that recording right now. I found it. Don't worry. Turn everything down.
Take that!
Take that! Your Honor, listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lemur's vocals. Bam! Pleasure. I did hear something faintly there. Yes. Why? It sounds like a gunshot. What? This has to be some kind of mistake. Yo, why did it go like that? Apologies. His hair is throwing me off. I believe a case was made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lemur's testimony was true. So she was telling the truth about what she heard? There's the other man speaking, not to Mr. Lettuce. Well, what do you say? It's over. Press the switch, now! It was after that there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire. Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot? Weren't there 2 bullets fired from this weapon? She was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot, but then she passed over the dressing room. And the gun fired again, and Mr. Lettuce's life were taken. Well, Detective Crescent? Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day. The mixing board. You were there too, Air Forehead. What is it with you today? Problem after problem. My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted, my guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and on top of it, someone's dead. And then there's that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Which is it? Second guitar? It was you, Darian. I thought it was strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play it. You're better than that. Yeah, well, what? Busy pressing a switch? I'm taking this. I'm talking about this murder weapon. Oh, it ruined his hand. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with the revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? You're forgetting something. I'm a trained police officer, you know. I have firearms, plenty of firearm training. I'm no amateur. The standard firearm issued to police officers is a .38 caliber, a much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Latus, which suggests there was a struggle between the killer and the victim. So, the killer might have not been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? The thought had occurred to me, yes. .38 special. Wait, what is that? Are those just like models for a gun? Super or special? What I want to ask is Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say, "Hey you, attorney." Me? Exactly what piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on the tape that could be anything, and you have an alleged guitar cue that missed due to a .45 caliber kickback. I root for this case, Gavin. I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. It was the obvious truth. The witness has a point. The defense arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear from what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please. Tell us your reason why you couldn't have done it. We're so close. We're at the home stretch. I know it. Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to the country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? Maybe you wanted to kill him for this replica of Incuritis. I don't know why you're connected to this, or how you're connected to it, though. Maybe he's the smuggler? Who knows? Oh, hi, Doki. According to our records, yes, not even once. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your examination. I'm doing pretty good, Doki. Just playing an Ace Attorney game. We're getting through it pretty smoothly, actually. I haven't gotten anything wrong yet. An Interpol agent, wasn't he? I just have to I have trouble picturing that big lunk as an undercover cop, you dig? Not a very good one, seeing how he got wasted. Okay, you're laughing at someone's death, buddy. Okay, but what if you do have a motive? But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him. Come on, he traveled around the world with that old fart. He could have had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. More than I sure did. I mean, think about it. This was that diva's first trip to the country, right? Darian, you're a detective of international affairs? Yeah, what of it? Even if this is Mrs. Latus's first trip to the country, you could have met him prior to the concert. That's cool, but what game? Oh, Talking the Kingdom. Or I don't take any international trips. That's your game, is it? Guess I better confess then. Confess? Yeah, it's a bit of embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas. What? But you're an international. See, me and Plains got different opinions. We don't like each other very much. My condolences, her forehead, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country. I can guarantee it. As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well. How could I possibly know her manager? So you didn't fraternize with him during the concert? Fraternize? I don't even think we exchanged a single word. As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead. Now, the ladies, that's a different matter altogether. So you see, if I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? You sure about that? What? Who? It's the son. The son? It's the Chief Justice's son that has incuritis? Right? In the 3rd division. Is it the 3rd division though? I don't know. 3rd court? I don't know. Why would I want to kill? You do have a motive though. I don't know how I can. The Chief Justice's son. I just don't know how I can prove that he knows the Chief Justice's son. But the only evidence I haven't used. Yes, Doki? The only evidence I haven't used would be the keys. Like, he is close enough to get his keys, right? If you think about it. But I don't think it's the keys. It has to be this. Like, this is the only one I can think of. Objection! Your Honor. Take a look at this. What is that? Looks like candy. It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent, ever seen this? Looks like a piece of candy. What is it? What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Oh, Osu? I haven't played Osu in a while, Doki. I think it's purely because I lost all my maps. But also, I also lost the skin I liked for so long. So I just haven't played it. But you could probably give it to Haya. I think he still plays Osu a little more. Like, I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, he like occasionally plays it, but I think he plays it more than me. I only like playing Osu because of my skins and the songs I had. But ever since I like I played with Haya and I found out I lost all my like, I don't know what happened to my Osu. It like reset and deleted everything or something. It's kind of sad. My skin, I love that skin. I really should have put that on like a backup thingy or something. It's a variety found only in the Republic of Virginia. Nowhere else. Alright, but what is this cocoon doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with the motive for killing. No, it does. It does. Wait. I mean, I think it does. You don't sound so confident, man. Hi, Enfin. How you doing today? Is it one of those silky cocoons? That kind you make, well, silk of? No. It's a cure for It's a powerful curative for incuritis. Apparently, it's the most effective at treating a disease thought incurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia. Whatever for. It's such a miracle cure. Why not share it with the world? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. A deadly poison, in fact. What? There's an incident several years ago where some of these got out to the black market. It caused some kind of commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware. All this led to a strict ban on cocoon exports, one rigidly enforced by Interpol among others. Right. The victim, Romain Letus, was an Interpol agent, Detective Crescent. You insist on referring to him as a manager, but that's misleading. Romain Letus wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country? That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market and make myself a pretty penny? If you'd like, Doki, but you can also just send it in my server and just ping him. Either way, anything works. Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable. Have you guys eaten yet? Nori, I know you had coffee. Unthinkable, you say? Why? Perhaps it's time for another testimony about the smuggling of cocoon business. International Affairs got a memo of these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Lettuce undercover. You could think up the craziest things, but no way I'm gonna risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted. According to reports, these cocoons top Interpoli's. Wait, what? According to these reports, these cocoons top Interpol lists. Selling them into an underground organization would be risky. Has to be something connected to the sun. Okay. That memo. That's how you knew about the cocoons. Oh, nice one, nice one. I'm running scared now. You had to know about the cocoons to plan this. Just how well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit, but I never heard of them. Well, let me heard about them, though not their use. My reports indicate that there are ongoing efforts to control the information about the cocoons. Most people only know they're illegal to export. That's all. Then I have nothing to be embarrassed about after all. You could say people like me. Thank you, Doki. I'm sure he's here in chat. We'll see. He normally lurks, but I'm sure Kingdom would tell him. You could say people like me who know about them are a minority. But that includes everyone into international affairs, man. And everyone in Interpol, too, for that matter. Yeah. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. The Jester. Any plans for your day, Jester? Is there any other Interpol agents like Mr. Lettuce? All around the world, likely. Deep undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most came to the conclusion that can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Dangerous? Just gonna play Dark Tide of Carlia after you get off work? Is that Warhammer? Or something different? It's just another marketing. 40k. Are you already at? What do you mean 40k? For what? Or another marketing might think you're part of this thing and take him out yourself. Things have changed. Times have changed. Oh, yeah, Warhammer, like Space Marines, but normal people. Oh, sorry, when you say 40k, I was like, 40k? What do you mean 40k? How do you know about this? Yeah, and attention. Every gangster and his brother would want a piece of that action. They turn your forehead into Swiss cheese before you could say objection. Maybe you could get them to cut his hair too. Who's on trial here again? Man, you so obviously know nothing about the market. And that's a bad thing? Don't even try to mess with me about this stuff. I'm an Interpol. I know the deal. Which is why you know how to find a loophole in the system. Hey, you can say that what you want about me, but back off of international affairs. There ain't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are? Boy Scouts? That wasn't what I was trying to, down, Darian. It's as you say. There are no loopholes, at least in the case of these cocoons. International affairs, Interpols, and Virginian customs are all watching. See? We know what we're doing. Not like some dipping little doggies that lap up every word that Diva says. Okay, buddy. But what if he doesn't want to sell it? What if he wants to use it? Because that's what I'm trying to connect him to. But oh, but how is he connected to the chief's son? That's what I'm thinking, right? But like, he's not using it to sell it on the black market. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the dangerous too. But what if you're not smuggling them? Thank you, Jester. Like, what if you're not trying to sell them?
Objection!
What if you're trying to give them to the sun? Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I would kiss my keister goodbye. Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this? The article. That's about the Chief's Justice. A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon. But so can a cure. Not a cure just for any disease. A cure for incuritis. Incuritis? I've heard of that somewhere. You went to visit a victim of this disease this morning. Aha! Why, that's the disease of the Chief's Justice son has. You aren't saying. Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice. You are saying the Chief Justice would never deal in contraband, not even to save his own son's life? But even if the deal went through, why, it would be an international scandal. That's the Detective Crescent's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be Chief Justice. Incuritis has a cure? Yes. Now I'm a murderer? First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyways? Distasteful as it is. To think if Chief Justice were the buyer, why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller. Don't let slaves over there trick you. So I made a deal with Chief Justice? Where's your proof? Well, oh yeah, and you're forgetting one important thing. Interpol isn't the only one out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleeps. They're worried about the cocoon getting out, so we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Virginian Customs is very thorough. Everyone gets checked. Just how strict is this customs check? Very strict. They keep planes on grounds for hours. I do recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops. Oh, but his guitar didn't go through customs. Because it couldn't go through air. Hold on, let me cook. Hold on. He used his prosecutor powers. No. Objection! Actually, there is one way. One way to get something out of the country, no checks. What is it? You become a prosecutor. A prosecutor? He realized. He's sweating bullets. He's realized. I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin? What was it you told me yesterday at your office? It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamior. Someone invited you to play Helldivers? An orange cat wants me to helldive? Orange cat? Who would that be? How did it end up here? Ah, Agni. I thought Agni's red cat. I imagined how much I enjoyed playing it and she'd made a present of it. So the guitar is from Virginia? That is it. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it and... There we go. I fucking remember. Oh my god, my brain. They brought it right to the office for me. Pristine and untouched. And that's how he got it. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched? Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuumed. Packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was... For cocoons this small, it would have been easy to use your guitar as a meal to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Good memory, Air Forehead. Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It is called a sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. Bum, 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 bum. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar? You mean this, of course. The replica, the cocoon. They could use a picky prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. And who better to do that than someone with access? Like a member of the band. Bum, 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 bum. Order, order, order! So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution. Ah, Air Forehead, at last, it comes together. Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lamiore's ballad. Oh. First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right around this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon was confiscated, then the gig would be up. Gummi? What about Gummi? The only thing left was for the smuggler to get rid of the whole lot. The guitar burst into flames, and the cocoon was lost. And then, he was killed, with Lamour there to witness it. There's your case. Pretty strong, right? Brilliant, man. Detective Crescent? I gotta know, you make all that up on the fly? For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian. The Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. True, you haven't. Let's see you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I have the cocoon in the first place, huh? It's not hard to imagine. You had help, a Virginian accomplice. That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lemire heard proves it. It's over. Press the switch, now! You made this transmission from backstage, while your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it? This is it, the coup de grace. And for once I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him. But we warn, with great accusation comes great responsibility. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. It's Machi. There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice, and that person is the defendant, Machi Tabaye. But Mr. Justice, he's your client. A defense attorney accusing his own client? That's a new one. I assure you, no one's more unhappy about this than I. But I'm here to defend him in the murder of Latouche. And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Virginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be an accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Lamure? It couldn't have been. Well, you seem sure of yourself. The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor. Recall that this remote only works in a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless. Bum, bum, bum. Now think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lamure was already in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the stage. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent. Well, looking at this, it seems like Lamure still could have done the deed. No, because he was in the air. They're already in the air. The stage was slightly different when shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade. They were too high up. Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and Lemire stand-in were in the air. They were on the tower, which happens to be 15 feet tall. Oh. In other words, The remote couldn't have worked for Lemur's position in the air vent. Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that? Your Honor? Can we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time. Yeah, it tried to go off front, like one time. Like, look, it's slowly going off. Too bad, so sad. You punk. Punk? First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo. What exactly are we supposed to see in this video? The problem isn't what we see, correct, Darian? It's what you hear. We are musicians after all. Care to explain for us non-musicians? Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the Wii pianist to set off the igniter? That's right. Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press the switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Are you saying that it doesn't stop? And that's the problem, man. You still don't get it? Yeah, how's he supposed to hit the switch if he's playing? You got Miss... Didn't we find the switch in the piano? Where did we find the switch? We found it in the piano, no? Wait, no. It was in the fucking piano. Because every time you made a noise, it would go click. He rigged it up to his piano. I know this. I know this for a fact. I can't believe that's Valent. Valent. Gammery. Strange. What's strange? No, it's just something's odd about the performance there. Odd? But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story is full of holes. I know for a fact he's the accomplice. We found the switch in his piano. Something that doesn't fit. The piano! The piano! That's the piano, right? Wait, when did the fucking thing go? It's kind of quiet, no? Oh! That was off. No? It has to be his, no? Bum bum bum. Dun. Bum 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 bum. Should I listen to it again? Hold on. Mute everyone's. This sounds like he's. Is it him playing with two hands? I don't know how piano works. Gummi? This sounds like he's only playing the same song. What are you looking for in the piano? I'm trying to find just like any I don't know. Like, okay, when you're playing a piano and you need to take your hand off to do something, right? How does it sound once you're playing with one hand? You know? Like, if you're playing the same loop over and over, it wouldn't matter if you had two hands or one hand, right? Because this just sounds like you could, like, the same beat. Like, it doesn't sound, like, in the first one, right? Yeah, that sounds like it's going from a range to a different range, right? So you're playing, like, the entire... Why is she playing? Because he needs to set up a bomb! Sorry, apologies. Because, no, like... like... I don't know music! Oh my god, it's cooked! No, because in the first segment, it sounds like he's doing it, like, it's going, like, up the, fuck, what is it called in piano? Up the tone? Up the fucking, different tones, different notes? It's like using different notes from the low end and the high end, right? But then in the second half, it's kind of just staying in the same tone, isn't it? Take that! The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music? What about music? Let's listen to the piano parts about when the time the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar. Left and right piano has different tones. That's true, but like when you're playing with one hand, right? Stop. Okay. When you play piano with one hand, like when you do two, there'd be two different like low and high end. Maybe not. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore, guys. And then at the end of the music, it goes like doom or like whatever. It like makes a weird noise. Doesn't it sound kind of simple? Simple? Ah, I think I know what he's suggesting. Do you think Machi could have played that part with one hand? One hand? He's only needed one hand to press that switch. He could have played the piano with the other. Huh, so you're some kind of piano savant? Savant? I've heard that name. I heard that term before. Savant? I think Haya and Nathan talked about it. Genius? Actually, no. Savant? There we go. That sounds more familiar. Savant. Then, what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. Maybe? I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Trissy. Yeah, you got something? Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. Could he... Oh, father? He couldn't play a part like that even if he tried with 3 hands. Even if he had 3 hands. So sorry. So sad for you. No, not really. Huh? That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always a hard way. Man, how are you going to prove whether he played it with 1 hand or 2? Mr. Wright could... No, Mr. Wright sucks at piano, bro. What are you talking about? I admit, it will rather be difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he was playing with 1 hand. How do you know that? The clue is what prosecutor Gavin described as odd. It sounded odd? I bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song. No. No way. No way. It has to be this one, no? Because this sounds so... Like, this sounds like you're playing with 2. Because you're going low and high at the same time, right? Like, there's 2 different piano notes going on. So what I present... I'd have to present the first one or the second? Because the first one we're proving is the second one. So we have to prove the first one.
Take that!
Bom, 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 bom. I'm sure you realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. I'm sure you realized it yourself, Air Forehead. Realized what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to but a fleeting melody phrase. Man, how many times do we have to listen to the same thing? You're right, enough of that. Listen to another section, shall we? Another section? The guitar bursts into flames at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh, that night's in your embrace." Yeah, it goes dun 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 instead of just the same freaking tone. Dun 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 dun. There's no like following. Dun 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 dun. Where's that part? They feel the same, true, but they clearly are very different. There's no like falling off, like no following notes to it, you know? You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. Ah. What's that prove? I think you know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So 2 verses have the same arrangement. Different arrangements happens all the time. Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background. That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different? I asked myself. Now, ask yourself why Machi changed how he played, and there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press that switch. He was playing with 1 hand. Playing the piano. Order, order, order! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, Yes, quite. Though personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up. Very well. Barring an objection from the prosecution, our now states the court opinion on this matter. Oh. He's crashing out. Good show, Sleeves. No, great show. It's not over? I don't like it when he looks so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. And you, Air Forehead. Huh? Me? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Your case is solid. The facts all check out. But even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it. But, 1,000 facts might point towards the same conclusion, but without decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's the rule under our current legal system. I can't believe it. It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. I think if he did, we would have seen it a long ways back. It is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge the accusation. What have I not used? Am I cooked? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals? Apollo, remember what Father said? It won't be easy proving he did it, especially not under the current court system. Like I said, good luck, and be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Darren Crescent's igniter and set it off. Igniter? What's going to piss him off? Can I get Matchy to talk? Because we know he's the accomplice. Like, there's only one person we haven't interrogated. Every man has an igniter. Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Detective Prosecutor Gavin? Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry, is why. That provides the best sounds. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plant has an igniter in it, too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. Fighting time, justice, if you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good. Go for it, Apollo. What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney. All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry, and I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Air Forehead, you are accusing this man, Darren Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Lettuce and the smuggling of Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. The trial has already run on for far too long, Mr. Justice. This will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Mr. Darren Crescent. Call a witness. I don't have any more evidence. It's true, I couldn't show decisive evidence. Perhaps what I need to prove my case was something else. You mean a witness? You tried to kill Emma with it? What are you talking about? I did not try to kill Emma. Bring back Machi! The only person who can prove Ryan's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tobaye. Your client again? He'll talk! I promise! Machi Tobaye was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darion's Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that he's the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon. Is the real criminal in this case. How so? It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Lettuce was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Virginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue, a residue we would no doubt also find inside the burnt Qatar. Thus, if Machi Tobai acknowledges this agreement, his agreement with Diane Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of the Borginian cocoon, the case is solved. But will he talk? Your relentless passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with the cocoon smuggling. Taking a cocoon out of the country means death, by Virginian law. Yeah, see, if our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not taking. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by the law. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Virginia. They'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today, including the part about Virginian cocoon. Yeah, but... Ooh. But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Virginian police, and it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. What do you mean? But maybe the law doesn't allow it, but who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machi Tobaye. The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan. Machi Tobaye knows everything. There's only one way out of this for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime, the crime of the cocoon smuggling. He still acts... I hate that hair. I'm sorry, the hair is so stupid. Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll get you out. I'll set you up somewhere real nice. I'll set you up someplace, a hidden mansion, real nice. You want a house made out of cookies or no? A house made of pianos? Come on. Who is he talking to? His hair? Please. Oh my god. Please don't talk. Oh, he's like a little dog. Nah, what is this guy doing? Darian, I consider that to be my last session with you. We rocked. I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession? Oh, he's laughing again. There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. His hair is flaccid. Yeah. Well, have you been listening on today's trial? Yes. And you'll talk? You'll tell the court everything? I don't want it to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know? I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew from the beginning. I knew. Situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Today's trial raises a delicate issue in our legal system. The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it has become apparent that not all things can be tried by the standard. Should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternative system by which to administer justice. Anyways, Mr. Machi, to buy it? Yes? I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. He took off his glasses! Oh my god, he do not look like a 14-year-old boy. I thank you. I only lie, but you see truth. You find truth. That's our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Machi Tabaye, not guilty! Oh! You guys trust me to be your lawyer, don't you? He does look weird. Court is adjourned. Yo! We did it. How's your games going, Nori? I wonder what will happen to Machi. Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. I guess there will be a trial here. All's well that ends well. This fucking guy wrote. Father, I owe you both my thanks. Namior? Is something wrong? I'm sorry. Machi was your partner on stage, your friend. Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do. Yet, something's got a hold of him. Something evil, I see that. He must pay for what he's done. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry. Do not be sorry. You've given me courage. Courage? I am considering an eye operation. It was my suggestion, naturally. You mean, you'll be able to see again? It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving. You'll be her new son? Okay, now that's getting to weird categories, buddy. Now, calm it down, buddy. Her son? Namir lost her sight due to some kind of accident. As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I've been running from. I was so scared. You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting. That's right. She's a landscape painter in sound, after all. I will paint the two of you, I promise. I can't wait, Lemior. I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? You reminded me that I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is. Right, your secret mission. Apollo, Trucy, I hope that we will meet again sometime soon. You bet, me too. And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on until it came to an end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now, but there's something I want to say about that to that guy. Next time you write a ballad, have them catch the killer at the end. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Holy crap. 8 hours. Holy Jesus. Holy crap. I've been here for a while. Now look, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Let's take a little sneak peek, okay? We have the first trial, gambling. The second trial, the noodle stand. The third trial, the guitar. The guitar. And the fourth trial. Are we ready for him to go to court? He's gonna be in court now. Oh, you guys can't really see it much. Hold on, let me move. Look! He's the front page, okay? Okay, he's the front. And then we have the magician, okay? I think we finally learned about his 7-year past and why he adopted Trucy. Because it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense that they would introduce Trucy as his daughter, talk about 7 years, and not even do anything of it, you know? No, but I do want to watch the anime. This has been tempting me, guys. It's been tempting me for too long. But also, look how pretty. Look how pretty they are. Okay, guys. It's 8 hours. I've heard some cases go longer than 8 hours, by the way. It's crazy. Hold on. Alright. I think that's it for today, guys. Holy crap. I think tomorrow, I don't know when the next time you'll get an Ace Attorney stream, because it will be, as I said, time for TFT. If Ray wants to play with me tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, TFT? Why sad face? You know, I didn't sign up for, I didn't know when I should sign up. Like, I was thinking of signing up for Box boot camp thingy, but I missed the deadline. What's TFT? It's like a team fights tactic, like auto chess board thingy, board game. Sad because no Ace Attorney. Oh, well, I'll play it soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're on the finale. I can't not play it, you know. But I had fun today. I hope you guys also had fun. We played the entire case through, the start to finish. You know. I'm glad I didn't have to like pause the stream and then like, cause like I did that with like the last one, and I was like, dang, we left off on a cliffhanger, and I really want to play it, but I didn't want to like start streaming at some random time because like my schedule's been terrible, and I've been streaming at like really random times. But with story games like this, I always want to stream at like the time I usually stream, which is 12. But it was very progress. I'm glad I managed to not nap in the middle. You know, I'm sorry, I'm kind of surprised because some people get tired, like bored of it, like story games. Like sometimes it's like, you know, like I not even like not bored, but like you know, it's a lot of like yapping, and like sometimes you just doze off. Like that happens with me too. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. EP time? It's only 7. I don't think I'll EP. I think I'll talk to Nathan and like we'll play Arc Raiders or something. We'll see. I do need to upload this VOD because I haven't uploaded it yet. I like story games. I'm just old and need to lay down sometimes. That is a-okay. Totally understand. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow is TFT. I should probably download the VOD today. Raid time, that's true, but not right now, not yet. Let me yap a little more. Again, if you guys would like, oh, I actually zoomed in. How do I unzoom in? Why do I keep, you don't like Phoenix Wright or Ace Attorney never catch your attention? Really? Nah, it's okay, Nori. I'll be on League of Legends tomorrow. I understand like a lot of games, like people have like genres of game they like and they don't like. But I just like to be here and hang out. That's true. Ace Attorney is a yapping game, which I do like because I do go off on tangents too. But I think I had to do karaoke soon in December. It might drop when or whenever. Who knows? Nitsua, hi. How you doing today, Nitsua? When this bed we made, huh? What are you talking about? Some games make me sad because it makes the streamer sad when they play. Oh, like, oh wait, no, you told me about it. I know what you're talking about. You mentioned it before. Haya on Rivals? Is Haya on Rivals? Are you stalking him? Oh, you're talking about just game. Okay, no. I mean, I cried when I played The Walking Dead because of the first season. You had 3 days off? Let's go, Nitsua. I'm so happy for you. No, weekends always feel so short. So when you get that one extra day, you're like, dang, this is the best thing ever. I like sad games. It makes me go deep inside of me and think of myself and reflect about everything. Good therapy. No, yeah, I don't know. I like some games. I don't know. I do like sad games, I guess. And when it happens, you know. I get emotional. But what was it? I think I'll be playing Ace Attorney like maybe later down the road, but like just beware. What happened? Oh no, I finished the case. We won. We're just chatting now. No, I'm emotional too. Don't worry. I literally cried when my favorite character died. I like teared up a little at the end of season 1 of The Walking Dead, you know. But if you guys do enjoy Ace Attorney, you guys can, if you guys are interested in watching me play it, I do have the first of Ace Attorney trilogy of my gameplay there. It's really scuffed. I think I'm really rough. I was not thinking in that game. I still don't think, but I get through it somehow. Reading's hard. Reading's really hard, guys. Haya's so busy. I think he's just doing homework. He's very busy this week. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah. So I'll probably upload this VOD. And then, yeah, heads up. If you guys don't like TFT, I will be playing it for the next 2 weeks. But the thing is with TFT is, I feel like TFT is also a yapping game. Unless me and Ray are yelling at each other. Then that's a whole different thing. We'll see. I used to only play TFT when I played with Ray. But maybe I'll start solo queuing it this season. Because this season, granted, does look really interesting. Because you unlock characters with, like, some stuff. Like, you have to do certain things to unlock them, you know? But again, I don't have a YouTube link, but I have a socials link. You guys can go there for the YouTube. Or credits. Credits, I think I have my socials link there too. But yeah. That seems to be everything. You don't feel too good, but must work? No, Juan. I thought you only had 2 tickets. But yeah, if you guys have enjoyed, you can join the Discord to see whenever I stream. Keep up with notifications. It will ping you. Because as much as I don't want to be on schedule, I am very inconsistent. So beware. Beware. You still have a daily checklist? So you finished your tickets? I mean, that's like the big bulk of it, right? Thank you. You guys are really nice, and I really appreciate all of it. Now, the person who I want to raid, and that's the question. Who do I want to raid? I have someone playing Overwatch, and I have someone playing Arc Raiders. Should I raid someone new? I don't know if anyone's playing Ace Attorney at this time. Let's see. Raid Hyatt. This guy's not even streaming, guys. Should I look through the VTubers thingy? Here, do you guys want to watch or do you guys want to see with me? Hold on. I only have 1 flesh person, but not sure if y'all like that. I only see darkness when the cafe closes. What? Are you guys? It's okay. I'm in an ad. Actually, I'll surprise you guys. Should I just raid someone new? Can we raid Loki? Is Loki streaming? Oh, I'm in an ad. Yeah, hold on. Let me finish this ad real quick. But is she just doing arts and crafts? I don't mind. Oh, wait. There's the Sunny VT person. They raided me before. Should I rate them back? They're playing Arc Raiders. Honestly, I think I might raid Loki another time. But we were paid. Yeah, they raided me once when I was playing Arc Raiders, and maybe we should rate them again. We'll rate them, and then next time if I ever see Loki streaming, I'll pop in and raid her. But let me repay this raid with the raid, you know. See you next stream. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. I really appreciate all you guys' support. Let me here are the raid messages, guys. Copy the right one. Do not be a fraud. Yes. We have Gummi raid and Coffee raid. I hope you enjoyed their stream. Their model is very cool, and they're playing Arc Raiders, and I think they're yeah. No, be nice. Kingdom copy the right one. We're rating a new person for once. Like, let's not do the Gummi is here, okay? Let's just that's only for people who actually like are pretty close. This is like someone new, guys. Please, I beg of you. Can we do the Gummi raid? Can we just do the Gummi raid? I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry. You just like, thank you. Okay, I hope you guys enjoy her stream. Bye-bye. Again, copy the right one, guys. No, I just like, it's like more so like, you know, like it's kind of what you get rated and you hear a fucking genocide's coming. Like it's a little like, whoa, what's going on? You know? Okay, have a good stream. I mean, wait, have a good rest of your day.